So I saved one, then it died again. I saved again on the second one because I got nat.
Oh, okay.
You're
It's a
fucked up.
16. You need to pass a 16 on the deck save. So what was everyone's saves?
send you to jump into VC with him and me handle it? Let me ask that question. Do you want me to handle it? Because I'll handle it. You know I will. And I got no problems with it. Okay? I just need to know, sis. Oh, goddamn mouse. Please be nice to me.
In case anybody doesn't know, D&D Beyond has a dark mode,
Yes.
which is my eyes. It literally, it's so good on my eyes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was trying to find it because it was low-key like blinding. And
Yeah,
I'm
that-
so
and that-
happy.
Yeah, that whenever I use D&D characters on D&D Beyond, and I'm in a campaign that doesn't have access to Foundry, I always have all my characters on dark mode because of how sensitive my eyes are to light.
Yeah, and like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, statistics have shown that those with brighter colored eyes are more susceptible and more sensitive to sunlight or normal bright light than people with darker eye colors.
Yeah, because like for me, like I have a 32-inch curved monitor. That's an adjustment for me, and it's also my desk is not as deep as I want it to be, so it's like kind of close. I need it to go deeper.
No, that fucking went with like what the joke I had in my head was I got a 32-inch curved dick.
And I saw that you were gonna say something. That's what I thought you were talking about, like my desk not being deep enough. That's what I was like. Yeah, I need it to go deeper.
Oh, it's
or like this, like this.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so if anybody has like recommendations for like, because like I would really the desk that I have now, like I got it because my PC was literally like on the floor for like a day or two. I wasn't using it, don't worry, but it just it's too close to my face.
Yes.
I'm sicking you on him.
Okay. Works for me.
All right.
I need to see you in DM.
All my new overlays are made. I've got newbie back screen ready.
It looks really nice.
Maddie, if you can
check the
join
vertical
in
stream too. Check my streamathon.
Please.
I'm
I
on
don't
it.
know if I
Yeah.
want to join in because I'm just gonna get told that I'm being a fucking bitch or some shit.
I'm gonna chew his ass out and tell him he needs to fucking be respectful.
Oh, yeah.
For the rest of you, give me a few moments because the leash has been loose and now I get to
I'm here.
someone's ass.
Oh,
So
Hello.
give me a few moments with this, and then when I return, I will.
Yeah.
We will start. Okay. So just give me a few more minutes. All right, guys.
You're good. I'm
Yeah,
still
take
getting
your
set,
time.
so you're good. Zara, what do you think of my new overlay?
Your new overlay? What, on your
Indeed.
stream?
I've got 2 new overlays. Yeah, actually, I've got like 6 total because I made one for each of my series. But yeah, right now I've got the Fate of the World one up, and then on my streamathon, I finally have a vertical overlay for my streamathons too.
Oh, I'm gonna have a look now, dude, because I haven't been at my PC. I just came downstairs.
Check them out.
It looks really good.
I'll show off all the different ones. You're looking at it right now, Isidora.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll show off the different ones I have. So right now the Fate of the World one is the red one, and then from there we've got the Whispers from the Abyss. This is my Sunday campaign and Friday campaign. It's all winter themed, so I made it blue and made it all icy. And then my Saturday campaign is on the Sword Coast, so it looks like looks like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I've got 3 different ones total, and then my vertical overlay as well. My new Streamathon overlay. The I look like I'm in like a guild hall now or something, like a tavern, or I got like the wooden boxes and everything.
I
Yeah,
don't
this
know
looks
how
really good.
I don't know how to do half this shit, so I'm just very basic with mine.
I finally said fuck it, I want to make something. I've been just like telling myself I can't do it, and I need someone else to do it for me, and I finally just said fuck it. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. So I went to Copilot AI. I asked for like a template. I told it to make me like a fantasy, D&D overlay template, and then it gave me it didn't give me like an overlay, it just gave me like a bunch of mashed together shit, and from that mashed together shit I cropped and cut out different pieces of it that I liked, stuck it all together, and made these.
Nice. To be fair, I need to look at catching up with last week's videos on the Dungeon Network as well, because I'm massively behind. I didn't do any of last week, and that's just purely because I just wasn't well. Like I had all these plans to try and catch up on my videos, and I just didn't get around to it.
I've heard that it's also kind of lost traction. One of the people, Joe or something, I think his name is, he reached out to me saying he wanted me to shout him out because he noticed my channel had been doing better.
But this is the thing. Everyone was giving you shit because you were shouting out their channels, but you had your like thing up. But you were getting them traction. You were getting them viewers. And now that you're gone, they're like, oh shit.
Come running back to homie like, sorry guys, I'm not doing
your name got brought up today.
Oh, by who? What happened?
By
please.
I'm gonna go and have a look quick, but it was by Jay.
Oh yeah, he probably because I told him to post a thing.
Yeah, so he said if I can find where it was.
I hope Jay ain't talking shit about me. I love that homie. I hope he ain't fucking.
Yeah, he wasn't talking shit.
Okay, that's good.
So basically where he mentioned you was, to be completely honest with you guys, with us hemorrhaging members and D&D Orphan who handled a lot of onboarding gone, it's been me trying to hold this thing together. Truthfully, it feels like it's slowly dying.
Mm-hmm.
So basically he was saying that, like...
Yeah, without me.
I
was the second in command. I was with him when he made the group. We did it together. And then everyone was like, fuck you for stealing our content when I'm fucking tagging their channels in the title of the Streamathon while I'm running their content and giving them free watch time, along with anyone who checks out the videos can instantly click on as a bad guy. I was a bad guy for that, so that's my fault.
No, the reason they had an issue was because of the QR code. They're like, you're being paid for our videos. No.
Dude, all of my donators are 2 of my donators are not players.
They were getting free advertisement
Literally.
And complained about it.
Literally. Yeah. Like 2 of my donators total are not players, and both of them I met in Marvel Rivals playing the game with them, and that's why they donated. That's all the donations I've got from people who like my personality, like me for either my DMing or for my in-game like my video games, and that's why they've donated, not because of other people's content they saw on my channel. Like I said, I haven't even done that in ages. I stopped doing that concept entirely. I run just my own videos now. If people are going to be like that, fuck them. I'm not going to give anyone watch time or anyone publicity. Not worth it. Not worth that heartache and the fucking waking up at fucking 11 o'clock in the afternoon feeling like shit, like garbage already, and then looking at my Discord to see I've got like 10,000 fucking ats from people who are just like, oh, you're a scumbag piece of shit. You're stealing money from us. Like, motherfucker, the fuck you think I am? I'm Moneybag McScrooge over here, like diving into a pile of gold coins that I've earned off of your fucking shit. Like, I don't... The fuck? I'm just like, I'm broke. I haven't even eaten yet today because I have no money and I've got no food in my fridge. Like, the fuck?
Jesus.
Sorry. I'm fucking ranting. Fuck them. Plain and simply. I'm doing better without them. I'm at 1.
Wait, look how cute this background is.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice background. I gotta fix mine.
I want to put like a oh, hello.
See, when I do backgrounds of mine, Mine glitches out and has a freak.
There.
Because I've got a little tavern, but because of my headset.
Oh, yeah. The tavern's adorable though.
Yeah. Gotta get an
So I
actual.
think-
Just gotta get a green screen. Oh right.
Yeah, I need.
Oh no, Alpha's the one who can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at getting a green screen eventually, but it's just this room is at right now the storage room. It is not priority compared to the rest of the house. So it's but we will get round to it when we get round to it essentially.
Hell yeah.
But
I feel you.
it's probably not gonna be for a few months, like as of yet.
I mean, hey, even if you gotta get one that you
with
just
health and everything.
if you gotta get one that you just it's a small one that is just like they have small ones that just perfectly fit in your camera frame that like are on like little stands, and then you fold them up real quick and you pop them in your corner and like they're like nice and tucked away. Might want to just look at getting something like that rather than a full size one. Because yeah, I honestly I have the space for mine, and it's still
got the
it's still a
space.
bitch.
Because this is the dining room. I'm on the dining room table, but we never used it. So we're gonna probably look at getting rid of it, get one that we can like fold away or something. And turn this into me and Mordred was discussing about turning this into a full blown like gaming room and getting it all like done up and stuff. So it's like there is space for it because this is a decent sized room. So I used to do VR in here quite a bit. But I ideally need to empty it all out because I've got like Christmas decks over there, a coffee table we still need to build, and just a lot of stuff that needs to go to the tip. But I'm waiting for my dad to help me out with that because I don't drive and I can't drive, and Maud can't drive because he never saw the reason to drive because he lived where he lived, everything was walking distance. So yeah. So but now we live here, like we kind of need to drive. Like it's not major, like you can take a bus into town, it takes like 20 minutes, but like obviously you can't bring a bunch of stuff onto the bus to take to the tip. So but I need to get a carpet cleaner for my living room to be honest, because my cats I was like, okay, maybe they need another litter tray. Okay, I'll get another litter tray, that will prevent them from peeing on things. What do? They peed outside the litter tray. They squatted outside of it and peed. So I need to get a carpet cleaner for my living room for that. So I'm gonna borrow my neighbour's at some point.
Yeah, carpet cleaner was definitely something that I invested in with the cats, especially because like I have cats, and like we vacuum every day, and it's just, and both of us are also allergic to cats, so like which is why we vacuum every day, and we have like an air filter in our living room, and it helps, but like even still, like cats are assholes, they throw up.
Yeah,
like the carpet cleaner is big time.
And they do the stinkiest shits as well. Like they will do the most diabolical fucking shit.
Rip at like hardcore. And my one cat, she's almost 17 and she feels like super comfortable, so like she'll shit in the litter box and like won't cover it because she's like, yeah, fuck it. Like she just goes in there, does their business, and gets out and is like, I'm done. And I'm like, thanks. Like
my cat Sailor will scratch at the wall. I'm like, girl, that doesn't bear one.
And then they're just like, we're done.
See, my cat Zelda makes me convinced that cats can be autistic because this girl would like eat her food, and after she ate her food, she would scratch her paws on like the empty box. That food, then she'd have to scratch the box after. She had like a routine of it. But we made the mistake. We had like a cardboard box that the litter tray was delivered in. And we had it in the living room, and they were going in and out of the box because cats love boxes. And we kind of were like, maybe we should check it out just in case. Checked it, they hadn't peed in it. Okay, good. Then we noticed there was like a really like ammonia smell in the corner of the living room, and like, oh, they've peed somewhere. Beneath it was fucking soaked. And if you haven't smelled cat pee on cardboard, Ugh,
Oh, it's
it's
like there's
diabolical.
it really is. You might as well have just like squirted the piss like right in your nose. Like
Yes.
it's so strong.
It's like Salem. She's a very dribbly cat. She dribbles quite a bit. And she did the worst fucking thing to me one day on one of Alpha's, no, not Alpha session, I think it's Maddie's session, the Alpha is in. And I was there I was talking right in my face, it was like, went in my mouth, I'm like, and I heard it through the mic as well, because it's that much of a fucking sneeze. And I was like, she just sneezed on my mouth, and they're like, we heard it. I'm like, like
Oh,
I've had Manic go to the end of my bed and just start peeing for no fucking reason because she just fancies being a bitch that day. But
Mhm.
we did find out, like, because bless her, she went into my neighbor's house and peed on his fucking bed. I was like, girl, I let you outside. I thought that fixed the issue. No, you were just peeing elsewhere.
Oh my
And
god.
we offered him money, but he's like, no, it's fine. Like he was like so chill because he used to like watch the cats when I went to Maud's anyway. Like he's an
Mhm.
amazing neighbor. But like she did have like a UTI at one point, but that seems to have like shifted, and we haven't had too many incidents now. But we've had like moved a little. Now we're dealing with them like clawing on furniture, and it got to the point I picked up one of my cats the other day, took him to the tree, grabbed their paws, was like, scratch this.
Oh
Not
my
that.
god. Right, exactly. It's how they learn, you know?
Yeah, but Zelda's in heat at the moment. She started heat in February because she wanted to be extra bitchy, and
Ooh.
she goes every 2 weeks, and luckily she's been done on Friday, so I'm like, oh, she's just gonna be in
Yeah.
little cat pajamas.
Yep.
But yeah, so she's getting that done. I'm gonna get some flea treatment as well. Does it need doing? But like, I love having the three of them. But like Salem, she doesn't meow. She's the only cat I have ever known to not meow. She'll
Aw.
mew. She's like, mew, mew. Like we call them beeps. Salem beeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll just beep at you. She will not meow. She doesn't do a full blown meow. Then you've got Zelda, who is the husky of cats and will talk. Like you hear her go around the house going, ah, ah, ah. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, shut it.
It's like every cat in this house is female. We are humans. Nobody here
No
wants to
dick
fuck
for you. Yes.
But she's aiming her ass under the bed, going, "There's no dick under there either."
Nope. She's like, "Are you sure?"
But like, I love him to pieces. Like, there's times they drive me absolutely batty, but I love him to fucking pieces. They're my fur
Yeah.
babies.
Yep, they're the babies.
And like Salem's like she loves belly rubs, which is really strange. And then you got Manic. If you take belly rubs with her, she'll get like her back paw and be like, "Don't you dare! Don't touch me!" And they're like siblings and everything, like same litter, but it's very different.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Did Alpha say he's got fan drip yet? And also, where was he heading off to?
So what's going on is Maddie has got a problem player and he's handling it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going on.
Wait, today is Monday. I don't know what Maddie's Monday group's like. I know she has issues with her Tuesday, but
And now my link tree is up.
I mean, it's not the worst problem player, probably. I think that she's hard.
You might hear something surprising today in my intro. Just play it cool, you know. No. Me and my partner talked about something, and we decided that we want to do something. So just don't forget about it or say anything.
Fair enough.
Can I please freak out just for like? Can I like do like faces for dramatic? Can I do faces for dramatic effect? Can I do just a soundboard?
You can.
Oh wait. Oh, I like this background. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know where I'm at, but I'm here. I'm by.
Let's go ahead and copy this, get it shared to everybody. YT posts first in my own chat.
Where are you?
And I'm so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
It's like, where are you is like the emo trigger as well as that one piano note.
From the Black Parade? Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
dun, dun, dun.
When I was
A young boy
my father
took me into the city
to see a marching band.
It's copyright.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, my bad.
like-
Sorry.
It's like I fucking love Avenged Sevenfold, and when I'm like listening to Nightmare and like you like I got all the drums like memorized in the intro, and when like like Nightmare, like I go proper into it. But, like,
That's
but,
such
like,
a good song.
I like my favorite song from Avenged Sevenfold, and Little Piece of Heaven.
Yes. Oh,
Like it's so fucked up, but my friend, she got like a thigh heater tattoo on her thigh as well.
Yeah.
I love that. Genuinely though, like I had no business singing that song when I was like 14. I
You
was
know
like,
what?
Me and my coworkers used to
found
jam
out-
that song in Taco Bell. No joke. We used to blare that song in the back of Taco Bell when we work at when I used to work at Taco Bell.
I'm like, yo,
I-
this song's sick. Yeah, it's about necrophilia.
Straight
Right?
up,
Sick.
I watched a music video for the first time like last year, and that's when
That'll
it kind of
bother, yeah.
registered in my head. I was like,
Yes.
oh.
That'll bother me,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, the music video is definitely like way more like graphic. Not that the song isn't, but like if you are just like bopping around and like then you see the visuals, you're like, "Oh, this is not like a love." I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's just it's wild. My favorite song by them is Unholy Confessions. And I saw them I've seen them in concert a couple of times. But I went to go see them at like this festival like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was barricade for it. And I will never, it literally lives rent free in my head. Sin and M Shadows. It was like towards the end of Unholy Confessions, and when he says like it's hurting you but it's killing me, when he says it's hurting you, we literally pointed to each other and my soul left my body. I was like, I'm never gonna forget this. It was amazing.
I've only been to like 2 or 3 concerts. One of the concerts I've been to was Oliver Tree before he became huge. He did a little tiny concert in Florida for like this country music festival. His section was only like 30 minutes. I paid like $180 for the ticket for the festival, and I went just to see him because I fucking hate country. I fucking despise the genre. So I showed up just to watch Oliver Tree, watched his section. It was amazing. He threw his scooter into the fucking crowd, but I was nowhere near where he threw it, sadly. But
Aw.
it was fucking awesome. And then the only other concert that was really notable, one of them was like a concert I went to with my grandparents when I was a kid, and it was like a fucking old folks band. So it was garbage, and I don't remember shit about it. But the only other concert I really remember that was amazing time was when I was working security for a company called Allied Universal. And Allied Universal in Florida handles all of the concert shows and stuff. And I was at multiple of their shows, and then the very last one, they they didn't pay, obviously, because it's free for them, but they gave all of the security the night off. We all got a free ticket, and then they hired entirely different security staff so that the show was still obviously had security. So I got a free mosh pit ticket, and I went and moshed at the Suicide Boys concert for their last show in Florida.
See, I definitely wouldn't be healthy enough to mosh pit or anything. Like, sadly, like I used to go to a lot of like youth clubs and stuff to watch like local bands play when I was younger, including once walking in and seeing my music teacher play, which was rather entertaining and interesting. And I recorded it, and it definitely was played the next day in class on the projector. But like, I have never been to like an actual like concert. I always wanted to go to Download, which is basically like a massive like rock festival in the UK, and I always
Yes.
wanted to go. My friends have been in everything, but like pretty much the only concerts I've been to is because I've been invited because someone else couldn't come. So one of them was my ex wanted to take his mum to see Peter Andre. She became very unwell, so I ended up going with him. So the tickets didn't go to waste. So I watched Peter Andre live.
Nice.
And then the second one is my sister was a big fan of 5 Seconds of Summer, and I agreed to chaperone her because my mum didn't want to go by herself. So I never listened to the band. So I listened to their newest album just so I didn't look like an absolute idiot in this crowd. I had to put in like my earbuds because I got like overstimulated with all the noise. And it's really interesting because when you put like loops and stuff, like it's almost like you just can't hear the people around you and you can just hear the band. And it's really weird, but it's so
Yes.
nice. So we did that, and that was fun. But like I've always wanted to go like there's bands I'd love to see live that I'll never see, like, you know, like I can now see Linkin Park live, but it's not going to be the same Linkin Park as like with Chester and everything. I'd love to see, like I would have loved to been able to see that. Like Evanescence is a big one I'd love to see live. Amy
Um,
Lee.
Oh, literally
Mm.
all-time girl crush. I saw her, um, it was like a year or two ago. I saw her. She played with Hailstorm. It was Evanescence and Hailstorm, and that was a really good show. I went and saw, it was Deftones, Incubus, and Linkin Park. Maybe like 11 years ago. I saw them, and I took, it was me, my husband, and I took my mom, and it started like torrential downpouring, and my mom loved Linkin Park. She was like, my mom was very like supportive of like the music that I listened to at the time. And she loved Linkin Park, and I remember it was like torrential, it started torrential downpouring, and we were out like on the lawn, so like it was like uncovered where we were. And she like went inside and like sneaked in and like watched them while it was pouring, but it started pouring when they were playing In the End, and the crowd was so loud. Like you could not hear Chester at all. Like the crowd just roared, and it was like probably one of the coolest concerts I ever went to. Like it was insanely good.
Yeah, like I can only imagine what the atmosphere is like, and it's just like I really do need to try and get to like a concert. Like I won't be able to be like, you know, right in the deep of it because like I have claustrophobia as well, and that even involves people. Because I've even seen, because in Plymouth as well, we used to have like mix and everyone like different bands like perform and stuff in Plymouth, and I got free tickets because like my therapist was like, hey, here's some free tickets to MTV, and then like I had to like leave early because I got like so like overstimulated with like all these people pushing up against me.
Right.
It's like I would love to go to a concert, but it's just like it's like at the same time I'm like people.
Yeah, that's like my biggest thing is like being around crowds of people. It makes it really hard sometimes. Like I do pretty good with navigating crowds for the most part, but like just sorry, I'm adjusting my camera. But like being in with like a lot of people is stressful for me sometimes, especially if it's like in the summer too, which is when a lot of concerts tend to happen. I don't do well in the heat, so I'm like 10 times miserable. But it's even harder now, like being in my 30s, standing. Like if there's sitting room, I want to sit. But like if it's general admission, it makes it difficult because like I have a very hard time standing for a long period of time, especially standing in a crowd, and the type of music that I listen to as well. The crowd gets very active when it's like general admission. So I'm just like, I try to get to barricade if I can, because then that way everything's behind me. I could deal with people crowd surfing because I'm tall and like I'm a larger person, so I can like that doesn't bother me. And I could usually hold my own in a mosh pit because I am a big girl and people tend to not like come near me, which is good. But then I get pissed off when like people want to cut in front of me. Like I can't help. I'm almost 6 foot tall, so like I can't help that I'm tall. And then like people get pissed because like I'm standing in their way. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like I want to see the show too. Like I don't want to stand all the way in the back just because I'm tall. But like if somebody's nice enough, like I will let them in front of me. But like if you're like pushing me out of the way, then I'm gonna be an asshole about it, and then I'm gonna stand there like a brick wall.
Because like for me, I would need to have seating. I cannot
Yeah.
stand for a whole concert because like I physically cannot. And like my big thing is like I want to be able to like stand up, like dance, like sing to all the songs. But like I've seen it a lot lately that less people are like that now. But people have gone to concerts and people have told people off for like standing up and dancing and sing along to the concert because they just want to sit there and watch it. I'm like, what's the point in fucking going? And people are like, oh well, you pay for seating for a reason. It's like, but like I still want to enjoy the concert at full capacity, but like I also
Right.
can't stand, like, you know.
Yeah.
But and that's kind of a bit like frustrating for me, like because it was really funny when I went to the Peter Andre concert because there was like this older gentleman that was like sat behind me and my ex. And you know how every concert will have like a band that will play before like the main act, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we
yeah.
had this really decent band play, and this bloke goes, "What a load of shit," and then walks out, and he never came back to listen to Peter Andre.
Oh my god. That is insane.
And it was the funniest fucking shit.
Of course. I would like to say we have 6 people watching your conversation right now.
Oh,
Hell
hi,
yeah.
people!
I don't know how the fuck we have
Hello.
6 people. I also took your face cam, so you're actually on stream. But I don't know how the fuck we have 6 people right now just chilling, waiting for session to start. But we'll be getting started pretty soon. We're just waiting for the DM to get back and one of the players to return as well, and then we will be going.
We're
There
just
has
here having a
been-
little yap sesh, you know?
Just chilling.
Yep, we
Just chilling.
6 fucking
People in the
here.
comments, what's your favorite band?
Yeah,
Come
what's
on,
everyone's
get
favorite
involved.
band? Everyone's favorite
Be
band.
part of the yap session, you know?
Be part of it.
I would like to say I am one of those 6 viewers.
I'm sure both of you are.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not because I was sorting through things, but I will be now.
Get in there. We could be at
So
7.
funny. So funny.
There we go. You should be at 7 now.
Oh, yeah.
I was at work the other day
Maybe.
and like I had my hands up like this like in a Zoom meeting and somebody was like, "Is that a ghost tattoo?" And they were like referencing the little ghostie
I
she's
want
holding
one
a
so
heart.
bad.
Her name is Paula
Really?
Abdul and she's adorable.
See, I want to get a little ghost tattoo,
Little
and I
Zoe.
want to have like the words whooshy whoosh because, like, you know, like I don't know if you played Faz, but like you have like the airball event, and I always
Yes.
call that a whooshy whoosh. So I really want to just
Aw.
put whoosh, like a little ghost with like whooshy whoosh.
Oh,
Because
I thought you were about to show your old school Jacksepticeye fanship because whooshy whoosh is what he would say whenever he would play Turbo Dismount. Whooshy whoosh!
I still need
No,
to
no,
plan
no,
to get the
no,
rest of my
no,
sleeve
no,
done
no,
because
no,
I've got
no,
Amanda
no.
and Piggy and Ghostface that side.
No, he never said.
Yes.
I don't think he ever said whooshy whoosh. His main saying was always, "I've got the need for speed."
No, that's
No,
that's
he said
Happy
whooshy
Wheels.
whoosh.
That's Happy Wheels. Turbo
that's Happy
Dismount.
Wheels.
Turbo
Okay,
Dismount
okay.
was whooshy whoosh. Whooshy whoosh.
That's
Yeah,
that's right.
Because he
That's what I-
had different sayings, so like different.
Oh, I mean,
names.
dude, that's what I grew up watching. That's all the shit I would watch as a kid was Jacksepticeye, Markiplier.
Because
So I
he
felt
had
that.
Happy Wheels, which was I believe in Steve as well.
Mhm.
But like
Yeah.
the one that always made me giggle was I used to watch like his Escapists, and when he was like exactly the fucking same because I'm Irish.
Steve. I remember Steve and the fucking child and everything.
Yeah, little Timmy. Oh, poor Timmy. Timmy got brutalized. That poor kid.
Wait,
Oof.
hold on. Oh, I
I
gotta
love
ask.
his Undertale though. His Undertale
Yeah.
playthrough, fucking.
I use that voice for a character called Gilbert Gungo in my campaign.
So I gotta ask this one thing, and then we are going to go ahead and get started.
Hell yeah.
What was Markiplier's mascot back in the day? What was their name?
Tiny Horse.
I'm not gonna lie, I never used to massively watch Markiplier until later. Now I find I watch him more than Jacksepticeye because his editor is fucking amazing. Like
Mark's
Lixien?
editor?
Yeah,
Lix-
Lixian.
Yeah, Lixian's
Fucking love
great.
Lixian.
Lixian's a
He's
funny
fucking
bastard.
amazing. Like he has got the best editor of all fucking time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Indeed,
like-
man.
Especially when Mark plays his games.
Oh yeah, that's also
And
some
when
fun
Lixian
shit.
reviews the game that Mark played.
And
it's
he like
fucking-
he's like calling him out for being fucking like stupid with stuff as well. And it's like,
Yeah.
did you watch it? Like, he did Poppy Playtime 4 recently, and he's shooting like the flares. He's like, "Hey, Lixian, can you make it that it like does like a kaboom, like it blows up every time I shoot a flare?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, I can do that."
I
And like
couldn't.
literally every second was like, "Boosh,
Me,
boosh!" Like,
me and my girlfriend watched Jacksepticeye play the chapter 4 first. And then we were like, well, shit, Jack missed a lot of notes. And Mark is usually very thorough about that kind of thing. We started watching his part 1, chapter 4. He misses 3 within the first 5 minutes. We had to stop. We had to stop because we were so angry at Mark. We were yelling at him.
I found all the notes because I sat through and I played chapter 4
don't
with
have-
my
yeah.
8-year-old.
Mhm.
And we made sure we found every single note. I think we did miss. We actually got the secret video in one of the fights. That was like, you don't always find it. We did actually get that. And I think I don't want to spoil anything because I don't know how much you've seen
Yeah,
and what the viewers may have seen.
I'm just
It's
waiting
still a
for a
relatively new game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a video to come out
but I
about all the
did-
notes.
I don't know where that was, but I did get pretty much every note in the game. And I remember the cliffhangers. Like once we found out more of the story at the end, like my daughter was like, "Oh, no way!"
Mhm,
Like she
yeah.
was absolutely loving it. Like I thoroughly enjoyed spending that time playing it with her because she is morbid as fuck. The stuff that she comes out with, like I was doing chapter 3. And there was like help written on the wall in blood. I was like, "Oh, help!" And she went, "Yeah, the children probably wrote it. They probably cut their arms and wrote help in their blood." I'm like, "Oh," and she's like, "And they put a plaster back on afterwards." She's got like Huggy Wuggy toys, like you know how you see like decapitated Huggies with like blood and stuff. She's like, "If I cut open my Huggy Wuggy toy and there was blood, I'd run away screaming because that would mean it was real." Like.
That-
She's
yeah.
so fucking comical, and like if I muck up, she's like, "Come on, mum."
It's so funny.
Like, and if I do it first time, she's like, "Oh, you did it first time. Well done." Like, she's unintentionally patronizing, and it's so funny.
Did she recognize that at the very beginning of the chapter, that pile of those dead toys and everything, those are all kids, obviously? Because almost all of the YouTubers who I've watched play it, they're like, pile of toys, doesn't matter. Bro, the whole game is kids being turned into it's a pile of dead kids,
Yeah,
obviously.
she did.
So
Her attitude was like, "They're dead." Like, was
Bro,
pretty much When she
YouTuber
said
reactions
Ryan
because they don't even
though-
realize, though. YouTuber reactions because they don't even realize. So every person I watch, they're like, it's a pile of toys. Doesn't matter. And then slowly they're like, oh, right, the kids are being turned into toys. And they don't even remember, like, oh, right, that meant genocide. That meant, like, that's a lot of stacked up
like,
toys. The
I
arms,
think
yeah.
they are. And when we had like the fight, she was gutted. She was like, "I don't want to kill him. I don't want to do it. I love him." She adored Dowie, like,
Yep.
and when with like Kissy Missy as well. She loves Kissy Missy. It's just like, honestly, I wanted to record the playthrough so bad, but when I started recording it, I realized there was like so much lag because like that was like beyond what I can stream. Like streaming DVD and D&D and different things like that is like one thing because I can kind of like, you know, play with it a bit to kind of do that. But for some reason, Poppy Playtime, like that was beyond my capability. So I need to make my PC a bit better. But I really wanted to. But I did like get a couple clips with my clipping system.
Oh yeah.
When she did make me giggle a few times. So like at least I have that. But like honestly, it's like even chapter 3 of Mr. Light, she's like, "Oh, did you know she knows where you are like all the time, and she will kill you. She's like, not yet though. And I'm like, thanks.
Did she call Ollie being, no spoilers,
No.
because I don't want to say anything for anyone else who doesn't know here.
She didn't. She didn't. And when she
I called that shit
realized-
chapter 3. I called that shit chapter 3.
I suspected it. She suspected she had a lot of theories about the Ollie.
Yeah. So yeah.
And I when I explained it, because when she realized I was explaining what was happening as well, she was gobsmacked. She was gutted.
Yeah.
I was like, well, if you think about it, like
It looks so
they would have
flush.
been here for like 10, 20 odd years. Like he would not be a child at this point.
Oh,
And
that's better. Well,
that was very much the logic many people had, but like, oh, loved the game. It was so good. Chapter 4 was so good.
God, it just looks so red.
Alpha, my computer's still doing the thing, so I'm just gonna operate with Dice Channel.
That's totally fine with me. I do understand.
Okay. I'm gonna try today to be the wonderful person I am. And I've just realized on my OBS my mic isn't set to the right thing. Good thing I realized that now and not later.
So I have a quick question for everyone here.
What's up?
In D&D Beyond, in the campaign, there is a unassigned character.
That's probably me. That was delete it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait, what character is it?
Lilith.
That's me.
Oh, that's her then.
That's my backup character.
Okay.
It's your backup.
That
Do me
is
a
my
favor?
backup. Yes.
Do me a favor. Claim it, and I will deactivate it. Okay.
Can you explain to me, like I'm 5, how to claim it?
So when you go into D&D Beyond, right? And you go
Yes.
into the campaign on D&D Beyond, you will
Uh-huh.
scroll down to unassigned characters.
Worse?
There will actually be a thing that says view, edit, claim, more.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if you would have
Worse.
access to
Yes,
more.
claim.
So claim that character for me, please, if that is yours.
Fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, because I had
No,
all
not
that
yet.
in unassigned. I had seen it in unassigned, and I was very confused on who's.
Sorry, I had it's been in there for a while because it was my backup character just in case.
Yeah, I have ideas for a backup character, but they're all like this at the minute, and I'm trying to really focus on one set idea that I really fucking like.
No.
Right now. And
put
I
it in
will
my
get round to
pocket.
it. It just needs to come to me like Noodle did. And like, by the way, Brood, I'm really sorry I couldn't voice Noodle in your campaign the other day.
No, it's
Ultimately,
I didn't want it
yeah.
to be voiced just like Noodle, but it was just a goblin, so I figured you'd be interested.
Yeah, I honestly, I would have loved to do it. Absolutely, I would have adored to do it. I was out all day at my parents' seeing my son,
Thing.
and at the same time, just to basically pull it out there, both my grandparents have dementia, and they're both currently in homes. My granddad is currently on end of life care. So I've been visiting him. I visited him on Saturday not Saturday, Sunday, to basically say my like goodbye, so to speak, to him, and he's just not there at all. But it's the best thing that could happen. Yeah, I'm good because like it's one of those things. If I have good memories of him, I have good memories, and I very much when they got too aggressive, I said to my parents, "Look, I don't want to see him because I don't want that memory. I don't want my memories to be tainted." But when they get to that point, I want to at least say goodbye before they pass.
Yeah.
So I'm fine because in my mind, it's the kindest thing that could have to happen to him right now. Because I saw my granddad on Sunday, but that wasn't him. Yeah. It was just a shell of a person at that point. So dementia is a cruel disease. Now, if it was my parents, on the other hand, I'd be like, no, I am not good. But like my grandparents, like I have very good memories, but like I very much have sheltered myself away from the worst of it as much as possible. Especially because my nan was a very vicious person with dementia. I really struggled with that.
Yeah. It's hard watching somebody like lose everything that makes them basically.
I never knew my grandmother's mother. Both of my parents passed away when I was 7. D&D orphan and all. So I lived with my grandparents for most of my life, and my grandmother's mother had dementia, and I didn't really know her for very long. But like a few times she came over, pretty much every single time I would wake up and she would be sleeping at the foot of my bed. And it was like a thing apparently where she just didn't want to be alone or something. So yeah, I would wake up and she'd be sleeping there, and I'd go get my grandmother, and she would have to come down and bring her back to her room and everything. So yeah, that's the only interaction I've had with someone with dementia. So it was very, very, strange, interesting. Not like, trying to make it seem like, ew, just
I mean,
fascinating.
I'm not gonna lie, there were times because my family is very comical. There are times we joked and did jokes about it, because it's like, you gotta laugh or else you cry kind of thing. And there were like little things that it's just like, we'd find our toothbrush in the fridge. We don't know the thought process behind that. But, like, for whatever reason, her son bought her like these little soaps, like hand soaps. Now, you're gonna see where this goes when I explain this, but they were shaped like cupcakes.
Oh god, yeah. Yikes.
So we went into her bathroom and found there were bite marks. Many bite marks, because she'd bite it, go, ew, that is not a cupcake, then she'd forget and try and eat it again. So we had to then remove those. She used to leak, she had incontinence, and she saw him as, oh, I need to dry my knickers, and used to put them on the radiators in the house. She once had incontinence where she walked to the bathroom and kind of left a shit streak to the bathroom, and then she blamed the dog because there's no way in hell that she could have done that, and she forgot that she in fact did that.
Oh my god.
So it's one of those things of like, we would have a bit of a giggle over it, because like, you gotta laugh or else you cry, kind of thing. And it's one of those things like, my nan once asked me if I was my dad's wife.
Aww.
And I was like, no.
Was that you, Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm Deadly Cave 666.
I wanted to make sure. I knew.
I want to stream, like, I could tell the gears were turning, like, who the fuck was this person? I sent a message on the stream chat that says, I love you, orphan. I want to adopt you so you won't be an orphan anymore.
Yeah,
just send Hop his way.
Fun fact, my grandparents fostered me, so I am still to this day an orphan. I was never officially adopted. I have no parents.
Hey, who needs them?
Don't say that in my chat. Don't ever say that word in my chat again. I swear to God, I will.
Don't say daddy, guys.
Ah!
Wait, we
He's
can't say
technically a father. That's what I meant.
Are we
He
not
will
allowed
be
to say
your father.
daddy?
Nah.
We're not allowed to say daddy?
Can't say daddy.
We can't say daddy alpha?
Damn.
My
Damn.
girlfriend just looked at me and said, "You already have a daddy." Yeah.
Your girlfriend. I love your girlfriend. Fuck yes.
Respect.
Hell yeah.
Respect. So
He is. Get your minds out of the gutter.
I mean-
Get your minds out of the gutter.
I call Maud
Oh,
my
right.
wife, so does that make me his daddy?
You're
Yes.
definitely Mord's daddy.
Can't read it.
hold on.
Wait, what does it say?
Did that
Butterfly.
say butter?
Butterfly. Yeah,
I
it
did
does.
say butter. Okay.
Butterfly.
I was trying to read it. It was like weird, but that's actually kinda,
Butterfly.
I love that.
That's adorable.
Yeah. It's for my mom.
I
It's
love
for
the
my
L as
mother.
a pistol. Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's...
it.
Wait, I have a butterfly tattoo too.
It's for my mom. Yeah.
My mum wants to get me, her, and like and my sisters all matching butterfly tattoos.
Yeah.
That would be so cute.
They're runes, right? So each one is a different, like the two T's create the Japanese Tenchi gate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then the U, the B, it's all the ER. It's all in like runic. Other than I did the two T's because I was like, I might as well do a Tori gate. The two T's perfectly kind of make it.
So, hold on. So the F does look like an M4. The
It kind of does, yeah.
L, hold on. The L looks like it is a blaster from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Specifically Han Solo's blaster.
Why is giving Blair Witch
Nice!
Project?
Yeah,
So
wife
what?
gives me-
So to explain this tattoo, right? I was at my lowest of low. I was with a girl for about 3 years, and she, over the course of the 3 years, had cheated on me like 6-7 times. I was dumb, early in love. I was like 10th grade in high school. We had first gotten together.
You had her on that pedestal.
Yeah. It was 10th grade to like 1 year out of high school, one of those relationships. And she left me. She left with the guy who I invited to live with us because he had lost his home, and I called him my best friend. They ran off together in the middle of the night. So I was at my lowest of lows. I was getting drunk every day. I was like fucking just like losing my mind, and I got really drunk, and I said to my friend who had just tried to tattoo, I was like, hey bro, why don't you tattoo my knuckles? I know it's really hard, but I'm sure you can do it, and you've never tattooed someone before. I trust you. And it was awful. Terrible. So I then went to a professional and had them touched up to look better, and now they at least look somewhat decent.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: how much did you bleed?
No. He actually
You're
did
lucky.
Yeah,
he actually did an
especially with
amazing job.
drinking. Yeah, did you have like alcohol in your system when you had it done as well?
Oh yeah, we were both pissed drunk. He was pissed drunk too.
'cause
We were both pissed
if
drunk.
you're drinking, you tend to bleed more as well. So that's
Yeah.
really
My ankle tattoo. Careful, everyone. You're gonna see a leg here.
Oh, the ankles!
My ankle tattoo, which is a kanji symbol that states brotherhood. My brother had done that when I went into the military, because I can't really have tattoos on my body that's visible, because otherwise I'll get in trouble. So, and he's no longer my brother anymore because he wishes to listen to a fucking bitch, ex-wife of mine, other than me, his own brother. But I was drunk when he did that. And
Yeah.
oh my
You would have
gosh,
bled
did
like
I bleed.
Yeah, because with my ghost face one, I actually drank the night before and I bled like a fucking bitch, to the point my friend looked at me and was like, did you drink at all today or yesterday? And I'm like, yes.
To be fair, I might have been bleeding. I was blackout drunk, man. I don't remember most of the night.
That's completely fair.
I was
I
pissed
would show.
drunk.
I've got like a little witch hat with a skull on my like ankle, as well as a little like bat cookie. And shit, what's the other one? I fucking forgot.
That's my
bumper.
issue, is that I'd be forgetting.
Oh, a coffin.
Oh, I
And,
do
like,
have-
but the bat cookie and the coffin is stick and poke, because I got a friend who does stick and poke.
I tried to do
Um,
this myself. I'm a bitch though, and I can't go deep enough in the skin. I've got a tattoo gun. You can't really see it, but it says KB and then our date, and it's for me and my girlfriend. It's our how many years we've been together. Yeah.
Oh, I'm one of those people, like, I love my man to pieces, but I would never tattoo his name on me. I would get matching tattoos for sure. Like, we want to get matching, like, pickle tattoos, because we keep calling each other pickle. And just do, like, a really, like, weird pickle tattoo for shits and gigs. But, like, I would do matching, but I wouldn't do his name.
I just
because
did
what's
KB.
happening.
I just did her initials. I kept it
Yeah.
simple.
I want to say this here and now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start session.
Oh yeah.
Sis, don't ever do that hand motion again on record. You're going like this and don't. No, not on recording.
Sorry, my bad.
Rolling my
wrist is actually a
dice.
bit achy from earlier, so I'll stop.
Rolling my dice.
Get a little bit of that carpal tunnel in there.
Yeah, just
Gotta roll
that
the dice.
wrist and-
Gotta roll the
That's
dice.
okay.
Yeah.
I
We're
don't
just
ever get
rolling
carpal
dice.
tunnel. My forearm just gets real big.
No, I get
So,
like
I get it.
basically pain all up my
Yeah.
arm, right to my shoulder. We have to take turns.
Take turns while switching hands.
Yeah, like it'll be like I tap out,
Oh,
he taps in.
Yeah.
Then
Be
he'll
like,
tap
"All
out
right."
and I'll tap in.
Yeah.
I gotta do that with
So many-
blowjobs
so
every now
many
and then.
hands whilst tapping in to make sure one arm's not bigger than the other. Gotta even it out.
Bigger than the other? Are you insane?
If you guys remember in Left 4 Dead 2, the Charger.
Like,
he
you don't
was
want to
just-
be a
his
Glenn
one
Clark
arm was
wire when he
bigger
gets
than
some
the
internet
other.
porn, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's
all
go.
right,
Let's
all right,
play.
all right. We're gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna get off of the sexual side.
Okay.
Because Heather's not here to help instigate it, so she'll be popping in later. But we are going to go ahead and get started. Which, by the way, I can't seem to I don't see. Oh, there's the chat. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say I can't see the chat anymore, but now I see it. So,
did we want to do intros?
Yeah,
yes, we
recordings
are going
and
to
shit.
be,
Yeah.
we are going to be doing
Yeah.
intros. Who's going to be? You know what, Xenia? I want you to do your own fucking intro. You do your intro, okay?
I don't even know what my own fucking intro is, guys. This is
You
like
sent it to Maddie last week. You fucking sent it to Maddie.
No, I
So
didn't. I just told her, hey, my viewers like gremlins. You should like got it.
Then what's the fucking word?
Improvise.
Yes, improv it.
No, the word
know.
is just that. That is the word.
Vomit it out. Vomit it out. There you go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead if you are cool with it. Brood, we're gonna go ahead and do your intro, sis, and then
Oh.
Brood, we will start your intro. Kind of gives a little sneak peek for viewers and stuff like that. So, who are watching the stream. But we'll do your intro, then Broods, then I'll have everyone go ahead and introduce their characters and inform everyone, sadly, that Dusk is not going to be going to be able to be here today. So, sis, off to you.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to set this up on the right stuff because I don't know which camera to do. Because I don't want to do the big camera. It's like gross. Okay, I'll do Foundry.
There you go.
Because Foundry is Foundry up?
Foundry is up, yeah. Oh yeah, by the
Oh.
way, Foundry's up, everyone. Join in. No.
I'm already
Okay,
in.
I'll get Foundry up and then I'll do my intro.
Okay.
My head is like pounding.
Are you gonna be okay to play?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to take some medicine and I'll be
Yes,
all.
go get your. Can you go get your meds now?
Yes, sir.
Do it.
Do it now!
Do it now.
Oh, I said this. I said this when there was just a few people, but now that everyone's here, when I do my intro, I will be saying something that might shock or like, make an audible noise from some people. Just, don't. Just move past it. Me and my partner have made a decision as to something, and I want to just press this now.
Okay, do you want to introduce it now before she starts the recording?
No, I need to do it in the recording. It's for the recording. That's the whole point.
Okay.
It's in my intro. Yeah, it'll be in my
I will
intro.
be muted anyways. So.
Yeah.
Well, you do your intro like I normally am. But in the background, even though I'm muted, I'll be going.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't talk now.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
and-
actually had like a quick technical fucking issue, so that way it won't take me long to fix.
You have 5 minutes.
I can do it in less than that. I just want to make sure I had to close some shit down and reopen it because it was not picking up Foundry, it was picking up my character sheet instead. And I didn't want
watch is
that.
working.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna wait for Isadora to get back and then I'll do it.
Waiting on one. So, does everyone remember what happened last time?
Yeah, what the fuck you mean? There's a death.
Things and stuff and things.
There's a death. Of course I remember what fucking happened, homie.
Oh, cool, Brood. You can give the recap then.
Perfect. Awesome. Do I earn inspiration with that?
Well, the thing
Dirty
is, I used to.
bastard. Oh.
I used to do that until I stopped and I kind of went with the everyone gets 3 inspiration because I felt in a way it was somewhat unfair if one person, because then every session that one person could continue to do the recap.
Oh, that's why
and
you
continue-
bounce. Yeah, you bounce it every. That's why you just you drop it out. You
I
make.
don't-
give
I have a
everyone
lot of
opportunity.
players that don't remember shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
That's
yeah,
fair.
I kind of scrapped that and started doing the 3 inspirations for it. I've been enjoying that a lot more in all the games that I run. So
I do like the 3 inspirations. I just because regular inspiration can be used also in combat. Is the only downside for me is that I can't use it for when I go to stab someone and I fail to stab them. But I really want to stab them though. It's frustrating. But that's all. That's the only downside, and that's you can get over it. You know, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah, you can easily get over it. So get the fuck over it.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I'm sorry.
No, you say yes, sir.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's my bad.
That works too. No,
Shit
I
on a
can't say much.
shingle.
I holy shit on a shingle.
9 concurrent viewers and 36 views on the stream so far. I just checked it. What the fuck's going on? Let's go. Go crazy, everybody.
Yeah, I'm currently running right now. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
it.
Me
running on
too.
my other tab.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all for coming out. We're just about to start. We are just about to
Okay.
start.
Yeah, finally the other player decided to show the fuck up.
All right, Zara.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Go on.
You told.
That's right. You get a cookie.
Give me
Here's
a
a-
second.
Yeah,
Thank
Daddy.
you.
I
That's
need to get
right.
my story
Good
straight.
girl. Good girl.
Thanks, Daddy.
Ah! Bleh.
I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I promise. I won't do it
God,
again.
please. I do not need my comments filled with Daddy Alpha. Daddy Alpha.
Daddy Alpha. Ooh.
Oh.
I the way I put hashtag Daddy.
I see a bunch of people watching, but I see 1 like. Everyone who's watching, all you bastards here, make sure to drop a like. And I'm not just talking to the party.
Oh shit!
I'm also talking to
didn't like.
everyone at home.
Quick!
Make sure to drop a like, you beautiful
like it
bastards.
right now. I've
Oh
liked
my
the
gosh.
video,
There we go.
and you should do
Isadora,
the
you-
same, viewers. You should do the same.
Isadora, you almost killed me. Ugh. You made me choke.
Okay,
And usually I prefer other people doing that.
I'll be ready.
I'll do it again too.
All eyes on you, Xena.
You know, yes, please start before we go into
Please,
it.
we're about to get out of hand again.
Where things get heated up between me and Isadora. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Bleh.
Yeah, swallow.
Bleh.
Hold on, what do you do that for? Hold on.
I'm gonna mute all your fucking asses in a minute.
Ricky Fletcher, get out of my.
I'm muting. I'm muting.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, Xena, do your intro. Fuck.
What's up, my gorgeous gremlins? We are wonderful DM Alpha Wolf, and I am here playing Zara Shadeborn, and we will take it away. There we go, done.
Man, yours
I'm
is
hearing
always
I'm
so
alive.
simple. Jealous.
I don't see the point in doing like a really because I don't do like the whole I don't DM yet, so you have to do the whole like
Yeah.
I'm but a player and not a
Yeah.
DM, and like if I do
Yeah,
that, then they're
that
like, but
too.
you never DM, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never DM. When is this
They're-
happening? I'm
they-
like,
They are a DM in training right now. But
Alright.
Brood, if you would like. Oh, by the way, who the fuck is Ricky Fletcher?
Probably either one of the I'm guessing it's either Damien
It's
or
Damien.
Yeah, it's Damien.
It's Damien.
That's what I figured.
The
All right.
daddy- Some stone chick. The daddy comments are already taking over. Oh my
That's my
Anyways.
girlfriend. That is some stone chick is my girlfriend. So that is yeah.
Okay,
I love
Lots
her
of love,
username.
Lots of love to some stone chick. Lots of love.
All right. Is everyone good?
All right. So, Brood,
All right.
floor is yours.
As always, starting the recording in 3, 2. Welcome back, all you beautiful adventurers of the Orphan Guild. As always, it is I, your host, the D&D Orphan, back with another episode of Fate of the World. As always, I am but a player in this campaign, but normally I would let the DM take it from here, but I'm going to stop all of you for just a brief moment and make a little introduction for my girlfriend, who, if you all now check my bio in YouTube, you'll find a link tree that leads to a content that's a little more spicy and not allowed on this YouTube platform, 18 plus only. You can find her there at stoned_n_summer. And always make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe. From here, I will let Alpha take it, and go ahead and take it, bro.
I would just like to say really quickly though, the entire time you were doing your intro, Xenia's face was really big on your stream. So it's just reaction to the content.
I just left it up. I just left hers up, yeah.
Is sometimes when you do your intro, I mimic that I'm doing your intro.
Cut! 4K cut!
Hold on, I gotta ask, where the fuck is this link?
It's my link tree in my YouTube. So if you go to my YouTube, my profile, underneath like my name in YouTube, you'll find it just says link tree. If you click on that link tree, it leads to, 2 links and 2 links only. A YouTube and then a content that's a little spicier. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh shit, that's what it is. Oh, best of luck to her on it. 100%. Fuck yeah. I hope she succeeds.
Yep.
100%.
She's already got like
Positivity.
She's already got like 300 subs over there. So fucking go.
Fuck
Yeah, fucking go on over there, people, and fucking everyone watching the stream. If anyone's interested in that kind of content, please. She's a gorgeous woman. I can say that's for sure.
Are you punching?
I can't. I myself
You
can't say
punching a
anything. I've
little
never
bit.
seen her before, but I will be definitely taking Brood's word for it. Anyone who is dating this man right here, or engaged or even married to this man right here, has got to be gorgeous, because this man's fugly as shit.
Yep. No one but
Shut
a
up.
gorgeous goddess could love this demon child.
That is, I'm fugly as shit, and so far I'm still waiting for my
Hey,
goddess.
we're beard brothers, bro. You'll get yours.
Oh
Don't worry.
yeah, Beard Brothers,
You'll get yours,
man!
don't worry.
Fuck yeah! Alright. So.
God damn it, Ricky. Ricky Fletcher, I'm not gonna address you by your real name, because god damn that comment.
You are addressing him by his real name.
Oh, that's his real name? That's better. So you know what? I will only address you as Ricky Fletcher.
Someone got doxxed. Oh shit! My landlord's blocked my Wi-Fi.
You'll just have to go to your local library or McDonald's, Ricky Fletcher.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Or better yet, have a
Oh.
VPN on your phone. Have a
Yeah.
VPN.
I'm,
Or
on
we
I'm
can-
sorry that they banned OnlyFans and your Wi-Fi. would have sent you mine otherwise. Like, you can see some solid feet pic, my hobbit feet.
Hobbit
Oh, wait,
feet.
wait.
Why that?
You
Why?
have
I was
one?
fine. It was fine until you said Hobbit feet.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with Hobbit
Alright.
feet?
Nothing's wrong with.
Didn't you like a little bit
Okay,
of like
there's
hairy
nothing-
toes?
They trek
No,
through
no,
middle. Those feet have gone through some adventures.
I don't like
okay?
feet to begin with. I don't like feet to begin with.
Those feet can handle anything.
Let alone.
I don't like feet to
Alright.
begin with.
I like hairy other
Alright,
stuff, but not hairy
alright.
feet.
Yo.
Alright.
I'm an
Alright.
80s man, if you get what I mean.
Bush.
Great president.
Didn't catch that.
Great president.
Great president.
Didn't do Iraq. That is myth. I'm sorry. I hope this is a good video. I hope this one pops off. Oh,
no,
also, I completely forgot to mention the new overlay, too. For everyone watching the recording, you all will see a new overlay. Let's talk about
Am I
that.
still full blown on your screen?
No, it's everyone's equal footing now.
Oh, thank God! My face was so large, it was terrifying.
I had
I'm
it-
so
I had it up
sorry,
for your-
viewers,
I
if
had
you
it-
saw that.
I had it up when you
so
did your
ready for the
intro,
session.
and then I forgot.
I'm so ready for the session.
Me too. All right, let's go. Let's
So
go.
ready.
Alpha, take it away.
Are we done now?
Take it away. Take it
done.
away. Take it
Promise.
away.
Promise.
Alright. So, everyone tuning in and watching, to everyone catching late because your asses were busy, welcome to the fate of the world, where the very fate of this world rests and lies within the hands of these schmucks.
Oh.
Sadly enough, we do have one player. Life
She
is a
died.
bitch.
She's dead.
Is a-
Dun, dun,
Life
dun.
is a bitch. So she had to do life work. But
She
do bear in
to do
mind
job
and be happy that she will be returning next week. Otherwise, I would have to travel to her workforce, give her boss a piece of my mind.
as a new character, she'll be a new character that she's very
Yes.
excited about playing, and she's very excited for all of you to meet them.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So, I will actually do something a bit different today. I will give the ability to do a bit of a recap of last week's session. Xenia, you already knew I was doing this. Get rid of the face.
I thought you were about to call on me, then I was like,
I think I was already chose, wasn't I?
Yeah, Brood was
Yeah.
already chosen.
Woo!
So Brood,
Woo, woo,
you
woo,
do
woo.
not mind.
Oh, I just like being dramatic effect, just for comedic effect for the viewers, you know,
Of course.
something to
Yeah,
look at.
it's kind of it's very easy for that to happen. I mean, they just have to look at you, sis. Love you, sis. Love you. You're a beautiful woman, sis.
Take a long walk up a short pier, you absolute dickhead.
Oh, I easily can. I just gotta walk out my door.
Bye.
All right,
Love you.
Brood. Love you too, sis. Go ahead and take away with the recap of last week's session.
All right. Where we left off last week. Well, before last week, for a little bit of pretense, we had received a mission to stop this war that is about to break out between two different tribes, the tribe of Alpha and the tribe of Omega. We received information from one such tribe that they believe the other tribe to have stolen their precious horn, specifically the leader of the other tribe. I'm not going to give specific details because trying to remember which tribe is which is a little bit of a bitch for me. So we traveled to the other tribe accused of this crime, and upon entering and having some misdeeds, we quickly managed to resolve some problems and find out more information that they had not supposedly stolen this horn, but they believe that a cave filled with a pack of Wendigos led by the Wendigo King had in fact stolen their horn. So we delved to this cave, and upon entering it, 3 of our allies were instantly grabbed into the darkness by some unknown being, thrown into a hole and falling a few feet and landing in some form of arena. Then Isadora, Damien, and I would also enter this same cave and be grabbed and thrown into this hole. And as the lights would come to us and we would all realize where we were, we found ourselves in a battle arena. This battle arena soaked in blood of previously slaughtered enemies and prey, as 3 large beings jumped from the shadows, lurching out in the depths of the cave, revealing 2 large Wendigos and a Wendigo Alpha. We quickly made short work of the 2 regular Wendigos, one of them being slaughtered by our NPC ally, Rothgar, I want to say, a puppy friend of ours who you will see very soon. And after he quickly made short work of one of them, we then, I personally, with my dwarven hands, handled one of them, one of the other ones, taking a large, a large fire blast and a magical anvil, smashing the skull of the creature from 2 different sides, causing it to limp dead into the snow beneath it. And lastly, a team effort was made to slay the final one, the Alpha Wendigo, the deed being done, I believe, by our fallen compatriot, Faerun, if I am correct. Was the one to get the final kill. And that same compatriot Faerun, after we had slaughtered these enemies and been deemed worthy to speak to the King Wendigo, was then attacked during a conference with the King Wendigo from the back by a mysterious and unknown hag, hitting her with a blast so strong that not even Isadora's spore revival magic nor Brood's healing magic could stop the impending doom, where Faerun would slowly turn to dust within her mother's arms. After that, Hrothgar would go and lay beside the corpse, the ashes of Faerun, and that is where we return today. And with that, should we do character introductions now?
Yes. So we will start with Brood, if you can introduce your
course.
character by name, class, and race.
I am Brood Brawn. I am a dwarven dragonborn, also known as a bearded dragonborn. I come from the fields of war, and in those fields of war I found my bardic abilities along with some divine help from the skies. Bard of creation, cleric of the forge.
Right. And now, Maddie. AKA, my brain hurts, Daniel.
Daniel Vans is a barbarian, path of the wild magic. He's also an abyssal demon. Well, he's half a demon. I don't fucking know. It's just that. That's about it.
Yeah, he eats ass and kicks gum, and he's all out of gum.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
I made a similar comment before the stream started. I said something along the lines of, "I'm here to eat bacon and fuck peanut butter, and I'm all out of both." Something like that.
My.
Yeah.
Guess you gotta go to the convenience store. Sorry,
Yeah.
you can't be here for this session.
Le gasp.
All right, Isadora.
Hey, I'm Isadora Lotus Light. I am a half-fae druid, and my subclass is Circle of Spores.
Right. And now, Zara.
One second, let me get into character.
Fuck you. That's Brood's voice, Ricky Fletcher, and you know that.
Shut up. I'm a thief, tiefling, rogue. My kid's dead.
Isn't that mean your quest is over?
Rude, alcohol.
Wasn't your whole quest just to find your daughter? I mean, isn't that quest over?
What's the point anymore? I did my quest and she's dead. Glug glug.
Maybe.
And she sounds more.
Wild.
Whittling something long over here.
Move it off camera just a little bit.
Yeah, just off camera, just do this.
And then last.
Oh, did you see how he lifted that? Pure skill.
Oh yeah.
So smooth.
I'm very skilled at pulling things out of holes.
Oh, I bet.
Wait for Brood's reaction. You're trying so hard not to imagine me doing that.
In my defense, I came from a very crude family. This is normal.
Poor Brood. I kind of feel bad for you, but at the same time, I found a way now to torture you.
You have filled my videos with smut. You have ruined the sanctity of my Christian Minecraft server. How dare you?
It's not the only thing he's gonna fill.
Okay.
I'm done.
Well, I mean,
I'm muting.
You can't say much, Brood. You wanted to fuck Rothgar anyways. and his uncle and his father.
No, I only hopped on the bandwagon for Rothgar and his father because everyone else was doing it already. The silver one, okay, yeah, the silver one got me good. Okay, look, I like silver. Silver's hot.
I just want to quickly point out, Ricky in her chat said, "Why the fuck you're introducing
I know.
like a French asterisk?"
It's nonsense.
Say baguette.
Baguette.
So
does that sound
Right.
French? I really don't think that sounds French. Like, oui, oui.
Oh.
I like to surrender and to diddle with the butthole.
Also, saw my face. It's too large in your stream.
Yeah, I did it to you because you started
Scary.
talking shit. You started talking shit. Yeah.
All right, and then lastly, never will ever be the least, Damiana.
I'm gonna preface this with I have never got this right every session, but we're gonna hopefully get it right this time. I believe I'm a Fey rogue with the Soul Knife class.
There you go.
I think.
Perfect.
I got that wrong last time. Hopefully I got it right this time.
So, you're partially right. You're not just a
Oh,
Fae.
no.
Fae is not a race.
Oh, okay.
You are
I'll try again next week.
You're a Pallid Elf.
Pallid Elf, that was it.
You're a Fey. You can
If
just
you
say
need
Fey
He
elf.
tried his best.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
if you need help, Damiana, double click on your token and go into your character sheet. If you are on the gear section, which is details, it actually states your race as a Pallid Elf underneath humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Also,
Future
also a criminal, apparently. Just gonna
You
throw
are a
that out there
criminal.
as well.
Your
you are,
background,
you're
yeah.
a naughty, naughty girl.
I'm rather smooth as well. Some would say I'm a criminal of the smooth variety.
Ow! Smooth criminal.
There is many people in this VC right now that need to get laid.
Yes.
You've
Yes.
been hit by. You've been
Yeah.
struck by the horniness.
Yes, I do need to get laid. Thank you very much for announcing that, sis. Thank you. I do need to get laid. 100%. Thank you.
It's alright, I'll send a prostitute your way.
Can I just check?
Make sure
Everyone, this man right here watching the stream or watching the
Yeah, I'll
recording,
just put
his,
that in the
I'm putting
ad.
his ad. It's written
Is this
bold
like,
letters
you're,
in
you're
red.
gonna put his phone number? You're gonna put
Yeah.
his phone number on the screen and be like,
It
call us
333
for a time.
333
Man
33333.
needs to get laid. Please be clean.
So, for everyone listening, either to the stream or recording,
We are
if any of
sorry.
you are single women, if any of you are single women, here is my address here. My address is 50.
333.
Hope you all are able to write that down and get that
333.
taken care of. I wonder how many people are going to be like, oh,
No.
Somebody will with the pen at the ready be like,
Maybe in
Yeah.
2 years when my channel's actually got like 100,000 subs. But currently, I promise you, man, I'm sorry, but it's 0. Right now, I don't have enough viewers.
You know, send
If
him
you
a
got-
text
if
at
any
like
of you-
017 Alpha Wolf, and he'll like message you straight back. He has no life. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Like, you know, like those old ads on TV that you you know, the fake ads.
1-800
100
Alpha Wolf.
Alpha Wolf.
Yeah,
That's what-
ours like are so different in the UK. Like, our, like,
Ours is 1-800.
yeah, you have a lot of numbers in your phone number. It's very
Yes,
strange.
we do.
Call
How'd
1-800
you remember that
Steamer. Stanley Steamer,
Stanley
your
Steamer,
certified
just
cleaner.
cleaner.
I can. You live in the South, huh? You live in the South, huh? Don't you, Isadora? Right? South. You're a Southerner too.
I'm not actually.
No?
I'm
100
I'm like a middle area.
That's
Oh, Midwest. Okay, Midwest also
no.
gets.
I'm East Coast, but like I'm
Okay.
above the
You're more
Mason-Dixon
northerner.
line, but like
You're-
close enough to like
Gotcha.
Know it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So,
That's still Southern
Got it.
trash.
Don't you dare talk to me about being Southern. I swear
Nah,
to you, I'll
nah,
get my
nah,
little ragtag
nah,
whip
nah.
later
Hear ya. Now listen here, boy. Now I will not be tolerating any disrespect over here in my house, partner. No way.
Dallas on you. You don't
Hey,
disrespect Brandine or anyone like
I
that.
actually live in the South.
Hell yeah, howdy, partner. That's what I'm talking about.
But the thing is, I was
I'm
not
s-
born and raised in the South.
I'm such a Yankee, it's insane.
I'm actually Southern in the UK. I am classed as Southern in the UK. In my
That's
accent.
obvious. That's
Yeah.
obvious. We all know you're a redneck. It's okay.
I've got origins in New York,
red?
North Carolina, and Florida.
Someone get me a mirror.
It's red. The genuine concern on her face. It's red.
Yeah,
That's like when Maud calls me a dickhead. I'm like, where?
Maud's
Debated.
been strangling it a little too much. Maud's been
Debated.
strangling it a little too much.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, definitely not. But
Not
no, I
today.
used to live in Oregon actually,
Ah,
up in the Northwest. I used to live there
Very fine.
until we moved to Nevada for my dad to take care of my papa who had a stroke. May his soul be rested with hell. For those at home, I'm not actually talking about the place hell in Christianity. No, fuck you. I'm Norse pagan. I'm talking about the goddess.
No.
See,
People.
I can come
Like
out
that.
and just do. I could do my mum's like Devonshire accent and just be like, as she does it, like, I grew up in Cornwall, which is all like tratters and shit. And my mum, but I live in Devon, and she's like, I'm a Devonshire dumpling, like kind of thing, as she likes to call herself. But
And now I'm in the east southern area, and I sure as fuck am not gonna state which state.
I live in Florida.
currently live in.
I don't give a.
Fuck you then,
if-
fine. I live in
states-
Georgia.
The states are so big, man. Like they're gonna find us. They're huge. They're the size. They're like the size of that one's country over there, the blue
if
one.
anyone wants to meet Alpha Wolf in real life, here's his IP address on my video right now.
Bold red text on screen. It's highlighted in gold with black outlining as well.
Don't be alarmed if he answers the door with a battle axe. Just strip your clothes off and he won't ask questions.
Unless you're a dude, then I'm cutting it off.
Unless it's Mord.
Oh hell no. Yeah, Mord's fine.
Ryan Reynolds?
Y'all some Southerners, huh?
No, I'll cut Ryan's off.
Nah, I'd fuck Ryan. I'd fuck Ryan.
Mord's the only exception, and that's because Mord will always be a bottom for me.
He's a bottom for no one. Man has bowel issues. He's afraid he's gonna cause some sort of volcanic eruption. Like he's like, when I'm doing that, I'm a top only. We don't need that.
Fun in the mud. That's how we like it down here in the South.
Slip and slide.
We got a few sayings down here in Florida. Keep it in the family and make sure it's muddy.
Muddy is insane. Oh, Alpha
It's like
locked
the
in on
common saying, when the river runs red, take the dirt road.
When the river runs red, just get a towel, baby. It don't mean a thing.
That's what showers are for.
If you're wondering, yes, that is what we're talking about.
I mean, I kind of figured I myself already have my Red Wings, so.
Hickory dickory dock, I pulled it out and I had shit on my cock.
Oh, I mean, I was about to question that, but like,
but I can't say daddy. But I can't say daddy.
Alright, alright, you know what? You're gonna pass. You
Isadora,
get a free pass for
can
this
I-
episode because I've gone
Isadora,
overboard.
Can I call you mummy all session just for
Please call me
D&D
mommy.
orphan. Mummy?
Yeah.
Mummy? Yeah,
Don't,
perfect.
don't,
Yeah.
please don't. I actually, no, let's not.
I did that once in Alpha
Daddy's
session, and
fine.
It's the funniest fucking shit.
That
What's wrong with mommy?
I have, I've got mommy problems as is.
What's wrong with mummy, Daddy?
Don't, no, not
I have
like that.
daddy
That's,
issues. You don't see me complaining.
Yeah, it's okay. It's what's funny is we get to see Brood all blushing and shit.
my girlfriend doesn't even let me call her mommy. It's bullshit.
Can I call her mummy?
He's very hurt
Yeah,
by that.
can I call her mommy?
I don't know. She'll hear that sooner or later, and she'll give an answer.
Yeah.
She's listening in. I'm pretty sure.
Only if you subscribe to the OnlyFans.
Hey, I got some
Yeah, it'll take her
stone
some
shit.
time.
Can me and Isadora call you mummy?
They're asking if they can call you mommy. They're asking if they can call you mommy. You'll hear it sooner or later.
Brood.
Yeah. What's up, Captain?
I was gonna do something very funny, but I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel, but it's not letting me type.
What do you mean? You might have gotten banned. You might have said something and gotten yourself accidentally banned. I have
It's a new
Wait, hold on.
account.
Wait, did you ban him?
no. I didn't.
No,
I don't
it
ban.
is-
I made a
be-
new account. I made a
It can
new
be
account.
automatic.
Oh yeah. You did you subscribe with that account yet?
Yeah.
It takes some probably reload the stream because if you're not a subscriber, it won't let you comment on the videos. As soon as you subscribe, it lets you, but you'll have to like refresh the page sometimes.
Which is
Yeah,
why we subscribe,
she said yes.
people.
She
We
gave me 2 thumbs up.
subscribe.
She gave me 2 thumbs up, so I guess that means yes for both of you.
Yeah, we can call her mummy.
But I don't even get to call
Oh,
her mommy,
yeah.
and I've been begging her forever.
You gotta beg harder.
Let's
You're
go
a
on your
good boy.
knees.
You
You're
gotta. You
good-
have to do this.
Be a
This is what you
good
have
boy
to do,
for
Brood.
mommy.
This is what you have to do. Brink. You
Let,
have
let
to-
her have you in a chokehold and beg her.
No.
I spend more time on my knees than she does.
No. Hold on. Brood, this
Hell
is what you
yeah.
have to do, okay? You may not like it, but guess what? She's the one in control here. So this is what you have to do. You get on your knees, like you say you always do. You kind of bend down, you look up at her, and then you bend all the way down and you kiss her on the feet. Kiss her toes.
Violently uncomfortable.
You got to suck each individual toe while you're at it.
Bro,
Really get a taste of
I
that toe.
jokingly, because I haven't fucking eaten yet today, and I was like making a joke that I didn't have any energy, so she was like, oh, so I can do anything I want to then? I was like, yeah, I don't have energy, so whatever. And she was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put the dragon dildo in your butt, and I was like, whatever, I don't have the energy to stop you. And then she actually grabbed me by the arm and started dragging me to the bedroom and threw me on the bed, and that's when I was like, okay, the bit's done, no more of the bit. And she was actually upset. She was genuinely upset that I didn't let her. She was heartbroken. Bullshit!
What? I must know. What is this dragon dildo you speak
We
of?
see it.
It's a I can't show. I mean, hold on. Yeah, let me mute face cam. And...
You can turn it off on YouTube.
Yeah, I have to turn. Yeah, hold on. Pass me big.
Do bear in mind we
Pass
do
me
have a
big yellow.
session to run.
Sorry, we do.
1 second.
We do. Just let us see this like infamous dragon dildo
Let's see
One
how
that
second,
he
fucking
speaks
second
of.
it is.
1
We
second.
must
hold on.
see it, and I must know where to find one.
Give me big yellow. Where's big yellow?
You can find it on
Big yellow.
Amazon.
Dragon
It's on
dildo.
Amazon.
Yeah, just find it. Find the link. And
1
drop
second.
The link.
Yeah.
I think we got it off Shein, right? Amazon.
Oh.
Amazon.
Amazon.
If
Okay.
you got that made on Shein, it
Okay.
was definitely made by a child.
I mean, I would know. I tried to help Dusk find a toy. So
Excuse
yes,
me?
this was a while ago, but yes,
Oh
See?
my god.
yeah, they're all on Amazon.
Rude, you can be a good boy and take that.
Very.
She can barely take it. I'm not
That was
trying.
very
It's not only
textured.
gorgeous, but that intrigues
Well,
me
yeah.
heavily.
In one of the
It
holes,
looks very textured, and I'm very curious now.
And it's
Yeah.
curved.
in one of the holes, she has no problem, but the other one, it's a lot harder.
This is very nice.
I just killed Alpha.
Hey, Alpha, can I use it on you when you're being a little bitch?
Turning face cams back.
I
on.
take that as a yes, daddy, right?
This is gonna be my best performing episode probably to date. Like, no joke.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The one where we don't talk
Daddy?
about
Daddy,
D&D at all.
sorry.
Sorry.
Daddy, sorry. I actually did that, but with Mummy in one of Alpha's sessions with like one of his characters, and it broke him. It was the funniest shit. 'Cause I just did it unprompted.
Drained out of them.
That's the face of someone who's currently got that dildo in their ass.
How's it feel, Alpha?
Man's just going through it.
Yeah, good boy.
The
Take every
comment isn't
inch.
that
So
bad.
I'm going to state this here and now. We are not going to talk about anything going in my ass. Sis, you above everyone else should understand the reason why.
Sorry.
Yeah. We don't talk about things going in my butt.
No butt
Nope.
jokes. Got it.
Yeah.
My ass is
Um,
open for business. It's like a
I'm gonna.
it's like a two-way intersection in and out of my ass. It's like a Hot Wheels. It's like a Hot Wheels track. Got
Bring it on.
traffic in and out of my
Traffic is
ass.
wild.
It's like
But for
it's
me,
constant traffic.
I have too much trauma back there for that.
Don't worry. I'll lighten the mood with some jokes about my hats.
That's fine.
Bro,
All right.
you're
Well,
stream
actually, I
pissing me
would
off.
like to get today started.
Subscribe for 20 minutes.
I don't. That's hold on. Let me
Just
check.
in
Let
time.
me check.
We still haven't started, by the way.
Yeah. Have you been watching the session? Like, have you been watching what we've been talking about?
Have you been watching anything at all?
Yeah. It
Please
should.
tell me you have.
Subscribers,
God,
any
please tell me.
duration
Please
should be able
tell
to
me
chat.
you have, because this has been the horniest
she
chat,
says-
and you would
hold
have
on.
loved it.
Hold on,
Refresh
she
the
says
stream
no,
again.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
she's at
yeah,
work.
Hold on. Yeah, she says no, she's at work. Alright. So, Dusk, I assume you are here to listening while on break. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. We haven't even started yet. Everyone's been kind of running their mouths, making jokes and shit like that.
It's been a
We've
great
been
session though.
horny.
It's been a It's been.
I had such a funny bit lined up, but I feel like the moment's passed now and it won't be funny anymore.
Keep it in your
I'm trying
pocket
to
for
say-
later.
Yeah, hold on to
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Put it in
Callback.
your
Callback jokes are always great. Callback jokes are always
Put it in
great.
your butt and save it for later.
Yeah, put it in your butt and save it for later.
Yeah, perfect.
Brie, can you just turn off
You know,
subscribe
it-
only mode for like this session?
Like also like
No.
while you're doing it,
I have 62 views right now, man.
For your character.
It incentivizes people to
It's
subscribe.
going.
Like give them a good.
Yeah, but it also stops people from talking because it's not working at the minute.
I think it also might be that. Hold on, fucking. Why do you need to message in my chat in a fucking different account? Okay, fine. Hold on. Save there. Try now.
Wait, what?
Could be that your account's too new. Sometimes like places won't let you comment if your account's not like less than like 30 days old.
Yeah, that is
My
an
account's
actual
like
thing.
6-7 months old.
Then yeah, it should.
Oh.
Oh, I found the
you
issue.
heard
Go on,
your
you can put subscribe mode back on. I'll fix this in the background.
Okay.
All
right, we're good.
Okay.
All right, we've done a recap, and then out of the recap, we did character introductions, and then out of character introductions, we got horny as fuck. Now let's go back to D&D.
I'm gonna put this all in the bloopers at the end.
All right, Dusk highlight moment. Dusk highlight moment in the video. Face cam of Dusk is now up in large. Everyone, Dusk highlight moment. Whoop whoop whoop. Okay.
Whoop whoop.
Annie der Thunken Chud. Really? Really? Annie der Thunken Chud. That's the big reveal. That's our big reveal. This is what we were waiting for.
Oh, no, that wasn't the joke. There was going to be a joke which related to Alpha being a single man.
Oh.
And the kind of joke I was going to do was Annie de Thunkenshud was a single lady
Can I dethunk
seeking
your
matrimony.
Oh my
Can I
god.
dethunk your chud? I'm ready for the session, by the way. I'm so ready.
Yep, let's
I'm
go.
so ready.
Let's
So ready.
start. Let's
So
go.
ready. I have my cup,
So,
and I'm so ready.
I have my energy drink.
I have my god die.
I will stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already muted. See-
And as you can see, chat,
Fucking
this
coward.
is as you can see, chat. This is what gets a lot of these women here to shut the fuck up. The power of a dom, the power of a man.
You know what? There's a lot I could say right now, but I do not want to derail this session anymore.
That's
I could
right.
shut
Be
you up.
quiet.
You know what?
I could.
You know what?
So,
Just know that I'm doing it because I want to.
Oh no, Alpha server muted. How did that happen? Oh no.
wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
You were just server muted. That's so disrespectful. He's trying to run a session and you're server muted, and that's
No, I
insane.
did it for like a split second as a joke to what
Alpha,
he said.
And he
Alpha,
wasn't
I would
even
not
talking.
stand for
I
that.
didn't even
disrespect.
register
That's
it.
so
So
disrespectful.
everyone here in the server, I will be making a brand new server. And I will be putting Xenia on a full week timeout. So
I'll just.
Is the server going to have soundboards enabled?
no.
Oh no.
Then I'm staying here then.
A timeout. Oh
So-
no.
Alright.
That's the compromise if you want me to jump
you ever-
over to that server as well.
I'm just gonna say, have you ever thought about the concept that if you really want to use a soundboard so bad, just use the sounds off your phone into your mic?
No, I've got voice mod, but last time I used that, he threatened to goddamn me.
Stimulating.
Yes.
There is also the option with Discord soundboard, like when it's through your mic, like people are like forced to hear it, but with Discord you can actually mute the soundboard, so only selected people
I'm
who
saying.
don't have it muted hear it. It's like
That's what I'm
just never
that's
mute
what I'm
my
saying.
soundboard because I am just have the perfect comedic timing for my soundboard.
That's what I was
So
saying.
what I'm saying
That's what I was
is,
saying, Damien. If
have
you want,
soundboard.
if you want to play a sound from a soundboard so bad, just fucking play that sound through your phone into like your mic. Just like fucking hold
Please
your
don't.
like fucking. I'm just saying, not for this server, but there's other servers like Marvel Rivals has soundboards
Here's the
disabled,
thing.
and I just play that sound
I-
shit through my mic.
I'm
So-
not gonna tell the DM what to do, but,
Well, no.
but that suggestion deserves a god die.
So what I will say if people here don't want to hear soundboards, mute.
Yeah.
The individual that does the soundboard. If the soundboard does come on recording, does show up on recordings, then yes, I will definitely have to say no soundboards due to the fact of the recordings, role playing and stuff like that, where it could mess someone up who's trying to record.
Yeah, because like I could have done like soundboards for different things, but I don't want to intrude on like D&D Orphans like stream or anything, because I don't know how loud it'll come up on his either, because I don't know what your volume is set at. So
I think scuffed shit like that's funny, bro. Please don't hold back. If you ever have a funny moment, you think he's gonna fuck up my recording?
okay,
I don't give a shit, man.
As a genuine question, then, do you want me to look at putting the permissions back so people can use soundboards? But if it starts becoming a problem, so basically people just mute soundboards if they don't want to hear it and do it that way.
I don't give a shit.
I will take it into consideration and I will think on it.
Okay.
I will post an announcement, say tonight or later on tonight or tomorrow.
I'm doing this right now. The whole thing with Faerun's death last session would have been so much better if there was a random, like, loud pipe dropping sound.
Or bruh.
Halfway through.
that would have been hilarious, and that would have made it from like because honestly, like I said, for me it was a boring moment. That would have got me back into it. I would have been like,
just for this occasion. Just for this
Brooded
occasion. If I could have done a soundboard for that moment, and this is the one time I'll do it, is I would have done this.
Yeah.
I've got your sample music. I didn't know what that was. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh, it's the sad
violin.
Yeah, it's the sad
do it
violin
again?
music. I'll do it again on this one occasion.
I wish I don't have
I'm done.
I don't have a soundboard, so I can't.
I thought you were gonna lie because you said you were gonna do it once.
Session. That's the one time I'm gonna address it. But that's what I would have done. It's like when she died, I would have done that at the end, just kind of like to lighten things up a bit.
Do you guys know like the Scooby Doo running sound, like do? I would, as the hag's running away, I would have dropped that one. Like you'll find out soon. Fucking hag running away. That would have been like mine.
I remember when I first discovered soundboards and I like obsessively used a Benny Hill sound.
I don't have one.
Rude.
Okay, we need to chill now. Though. We
Megalovania?
do need to chill and get into session.
Of course,
because
yeah.
we are
Let's
way over time.
It's oh my god, it's almost 8. Holy shit.
So, as you all corral around what remains of Faerun's ashes, the Wendigos scampering off, having been ordered by, I cannot remember his name, to find him. He is not in here. Why? These images are now all of a sudden being changed. It's bullshit. I fucking hate my life because I thought everything was prepared, but apparently it wasn't.
Ha! We're not at fault.
No, this is my fault, and it's also Foundry's fault. I blame Foundry. There it is. There is his name. Talgaroth, the king of the Wendigos, as he has ordered the Wendigos to chase after the hag to try and find her scent. As you all kind of corral around the ashes, Isadora having pulled out a vial, a small vial that is attached to a chain, and having handed it to ZARA when ZARA put the ashes into it to preserve what remains of her found out daughter, Faerun. Talgaroth slowly approaches you all, dragging behind him his one-handed greatsword as he looks down at you all.
Does this prove to you all that am not the one that you need to seek.
I'm not sure how he's using this to clear his name for stealing the horn. I'm confused on the logic there.
Because he was the prime suspect, or became one of the prime suspects, for stealing the horn.
But how is Faerun's deaths like proving his innocence
So-
in any way?
Because of the hag showing up and attacking the party.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brood would look up.
And
Brood would look up to him, fucking just anger and rage, in his eyes. I guess, to a degree. Do you have any idea who the bitch was?
Myself do not have an inkling, as this is the first time that I've ever laid eyes upon her. However, judging by her magic, judging by her voice, I would like to gather and think what you are after is nothing but a hag. A powerful one at that. You all potentially kill this hag on your own. Are any of you truly strong enough? Or are you all weak and pathetic as you look, groveling at the remains of your supposed ally? Only time will tell.
as he kind of turns away and begins walking back to his bone throne, dragging the sword behind him as it scrapes against the ice. Isadora, Zara, Damiana, Daniel, Brood, anyone have anything to say? Try and gain more possible information or anything like that?
Zara's just gonna still be like knelt on the floor where Faerun had passed. She kind of heard what he said, but she's not reacting in any way.
The spike that killed Faerun, is that still there? Or is that kind
was-
of faded away?
It was a disintegrate spell.
Yeah, it was magic.
I thought it
I
was like a
guess.
physical.
I guess could I attempt to track her via her magic? Could I attempt to like, you know, focus in on the remnants of her the energy she has expelled and see if I can hunt her that way?
Make an Arcana check.
Alright.
That's a good question.
Would he have advantage as well because he's extra motivated?
I will use inspiration on this for sure if it's possible. This is definitely something I feel is worth it.
You
Should have all of mine back because I haven't used any this month so far.
Yeah, you do have inspiration.
Yeah, I should have all 3 because I haven't dropped a single. And I think did I drop? No, I don't think I dropped a single one yet.
No, you still had 3.
Yeah, so I thought, okay, cool. Drop another one. And that's only an 11. I'm not good at Arcana. If anyone else wants to try in on this too, they have a better Arcana. I only have a +1 to Arcana. It's not a great modifier.
I would Isadora would like to. I have a +4 on Arcana.
Yeah, I'd yell out this idea. I would like look to the ashes and I'd say like, "Aye, maybe we can track the bitch from her remnants of magic." And I attempt to do it and I fail violently. Fuck! I'm miserable at this.
Wait.
No.
Last
you still
session
have
was a
3.
last session was a fight, and before that we didn't really do much. I don't think we've had much need to use them so far.
Can
I
I
think...
Yeah.
use an inspiration?
Everyone, you can. Everyone other than Laughter and Daniel, or Brood and Daniel, everyone else has 3. Brood and Daniel have 2.
Yeah,
so yes, Isadora, you are able to use a inspiration.
There we go. That's much better.
A dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah,
So with a dirty 20, you are able to gather a hint of that magical essence as you kind of focus your eyes on the magical energy that surrounds you. Being a fae yourself, or a half fae, I should say, you kind of focus as you see a bit of dark green mystical energy from the blast, seeing where it came from where the hag was standing. As you see bits of remnants of that magic kind of fading out of the entranceway of this cave. So you are able to track.
Isadora is going to share this information with the group. There seems to be this green magical trail that is leading out to the cave where this hag was. And I think that this would be a good place to start to try to tracking her and hunting her down.
We can't hear you, Bruce.
Brood, you're muted.
Of course. I turn to the king and I ask him, King, is there any chance that you Wendigos have maybe a smith or a shop? We've got plenty of coin and in need of items for this coming battle. She killed our ally in a single blast. We need better gear.
Now, first off, do remember it's Talgaroth.
I just said king.
I know. His name is Talgaroth.
Isn't he the king now?
Yeah, he's always been the king.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's king. I just called him king. Brood goes by, he's a soldier, so he's captain, king. Yeah, he king, knight, captain, lord. He's very.
If anything,
yeah.
you'd call him like Your Majesty.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather than king.
Well, the only person he calls Your Majesty is his lord, Arthur Stone. Anyone else would be a king or an emperor, someone with their official title. Yeah, His Majesty is his personal commander.
So as you ask this question, he kind of looks to you.
The Wendigo that wields any kind of weapon and armor is one who is the mightiest. You are looking at him. There is no shop, no blacksmith. For the armor and the weapon that you see upon me is what I wielded when I was once human. My Wendigo brethren wield only their claws and teeth.
Aye. Very well, mighty king, but you must at least have an abundance of corpses of soldiers or fighters who have come seeking battle to this cave. Could we potentially buy the gear or items that might have been left on their bodies? Some of it may be useful to killing this individual who snuck into your home and dispatched someone in your company without any regard for your leadership or kingliness. Such arrogance must be quelled, should it not?
He kind of looks at you for a moment. He doesn't respond, but he will snap his fingers as two large wendigos, around the same size as the normal wendigos you all fought down in the arena-like place, arena-like portion of the cave, as they scamper off on all fours, returning rather shortly with 4 corpses, thrusting them down upon you. The armor of these corpses is heavily damaged. Not worth the use of wearing them.
Don't need armor much.
But he will state,
Look upon the corpses. I will grant that much for you all. You might find something that is worthwhile.
Zara! I need something from you as the scent of these corpses hits your nose. I need something from you.
You might actually hold on, DM. Wait just a second, because as he does this, and knowing Wendigo culture, I take out my dagger and pulling my pinky out, I put it to the wall and I cut with no hesitation my pinky off of my finger. And I take my pinky and I offer it to the king, saying, "In return, I offer a pound of flesh to the mighty king."
What?
An offering in return for an offering is only correct.
Damiana whispers under her voice how he's a fucking retard.
He will take... You said you cut off your pinky?
Yes, I cut off my pinky, yes. A chunk of flesh, an offering for an offering.
He'll take the finger. Look at it. As you watch as his jaw opens, almost unhinging, as he slips his whole hand inside and drops the finger. His jaw slowly closing, but says nothing. Zara!
I turn to the items.
Charisma save.
I would also like to say, after I do that, I just
Would
quickly...
you like me to redo that? Because that dice disappeared into the abyss.
I saw an 11. What's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is +3.
So 14?
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to say I use the firebolt cantrip to heat my blade, and then I quickly seal the wound up by singeing it.
Does this mean that Brood's going to be at permanent disadvantage in all, like, melee sort of attacks?
What? It's a pinky. It's the most useless...
No, actually, no. The pinky is what really holds and balances the blade. Now, if this was a pinky for, like, your shield, that's a different story.
Yeah, I don't use a blade either. I use a tiny dagger, and I use a big double-handed warhammer. I don't use a sword or anything, so a single pinky for me, it's I fine. It's not gonna. It's a fair. It's a calculated offering. I did it to gain further favor with the king.
So whatever, if you didn't cut the pinky off the hand that wields like the actual handle, because obviously you're holding 2 hands, but the one on the bottom is the most important. Then you're fine. Yeah. It's just like when someone wields a gun, their pinky is what kind of holds it firmly in place down here.
Brood is definitely ambidextrous. Brood is definitely ambidextrous. He'll switch back and forth wielding weapons because he's been trained efficiently in combat. You don't want to ever focus too heavily on a single one. So he's learned very good to go back and forth between both arms to focus with. Don't worry, the pinky's not God, it's like I'm cutting off a hand. Permanent disadvantage on combat. Jesus.
Yeah, but anything that involves using your hands now is just like.
I'm already at disadvantage of most things I do, homie.
I'm pretty sure that he would have just been like, take the fucking armor, it's damaged, and I'm not gonna fucking use it.
It's not the
He didn't
armor
need
that
to
we're
give
here.
him a
It's
finger.
not the armor that we're even investigating. It's probably like weapons or potions or gold, whatever items they have on their bodies. He specifically said the armor is worth nothing, and I responded with, that's fine. I don't need armor. I've got a 22 AC because of my armor. So the only thing I need is other cool items. That's what I'm hoping for, is to find like maybe a potion any of us can use. Just more items to help gear us up.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So now I would definitely, I would turn to everyone and I say, hey, come, let's see what we can find.
I'm currently waiting on a specific reply. Rip Brood's pinky. We should have a funeral for it.
Don't worry. When we get to higher level healing, I can literally grow it back. When we get to later stages in the game, I will just be able to return my pinky. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
Yeah. He's able to grow. When he gets to higher levels, he'll be able to grow it and make it thicker.
Oh, Alpha.
It'll come back
just
extra
so
long, elegant, when I put my
yeah.
T pinky up.
I
Yes,
have
Zen.
messaged you back, but just a
saw it.
reminder, because where I've got the image up of all our face cams, if I click off it to go into Discord, the face cams disappear. So I
that's
don't get a
fine.
notification as being a message, especially in streamer mode. So I
Yeah,
don't get
that's
all the notifications. So just let me know if you message me.
Yeah, that's why I pinged you, because I saw that you
Yeah, but I
felt
don't even hear the pings because it's in streamer mode. So you'll have to tell me actively if you've messaged me.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's
So-
why I keep streamer mode off.
So, as you all kind of look at these bodies that is offered to you, Zara,
Mm-hmm.
your mind becomes not your own. You all watch as Zara slowly stands and turns around. With a quick rush of movement, you watch as Zara rushes towards the nearest body, getting on her knees and beginning to devour the neck, ripping off the armor, tearing open the stomach, and beginning to devour the body.
It's
Zara.
I mean, right? I forget. Brood's a fucking war
Yeah.
vet. I've seen fucked shit.
Make
I'm
another charisma
sorry.
save.
This is a Wendy's.
This is.
I look at Zara. And I'm
Let's
just like,
go.
I was like,
Oh,
you're
I
mighty
clicked
hungry.
it twice, but that's because it wasn't showing. It's not showing up my dice on mine for some reason.
It
So
showed a
I'm
17 on your.
yeah,
first
I'm gonna
one.
reload Foundry just in case because it's probably an issue on my end. But
Yeah, I need to reload as well. I'm not seeing it either. I think Foundry is starting to.
I am
act
also
up.
not seeing
I
it.
didn't see it on the right, but I saw it pop up like on the board. Her first
yeah, I
one
didn't
was
even
the
see the
17.
dice.
Yeah, your first one was a 17. I don't know what the second one was. That's why I said let's
Okay.
go.
Are you happy to go by that, Alpha?
I'll be fine with the 17. That does.
So
succeed.
that goes up to a dirty 20 then.
Yeah, that will succeed. Give me a second here. I'm going to see.
Brood looks at Zara as she does this. Ha! She must be mighty hungry.
Okay, so it's showing up for me. Zara, I'm gonna have you re-roll. Do a strength save, just a random strength save in the chat.
I clicked it, but again, I'm not seeing anything.
That's weird.
Is it working
That-
for me?
what-
Because I see it.
Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna
Brood.
try doing this. I just tried to roll a d20 and I'm not seeing it at all.
It showed up.
It did show up, and it showed up in chat this time too.
Yeah, it's not
So,
showing up
hold-
for me.
Hold on. Brood. Make a strength save. This is just testing.
Yeah, I
This
know, I
is
know.
Not meaning anything.
I know.
Okay, it's showing up for you, Brood.
Yeah.
I'm not
Damien-
seeing
Damien-
dice.
I didn't see the dice.
It's showing up. The dice is actually showing up for me.
Yeah. Shows up for
I'm
the
seeing
recording.
no
I'm
one-
seeing
no one-
everyone's.
no one- Yeah, no one randomly roll dice. I'm requesting for each individual. Damiana, roll a strength save.
Did I
Strange.
roll?
You did.
You did. It's not showing up for you.
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't even know what score I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not showing.
Okay.
Weird.
Daniel, are you here?
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
It's
That
the
was a
technical
12,
difficulties part of the
Damiana.
show.
It's also letting me roll it non-stop.
Yeah. That's not right at all.
That's
And
weird.
I think Daniel fell asleep. Yeah. It looks like the mods are acting up today, which is strange.
This just isn't a day for D&D, apparently.
It's not a day for Foundry. I'll have to kind of overlook everything and try and figure it out.
For the session, should we just roll d20s when you ask us and add our scores manually?
Can I ask a question?
Roll from your character sheet.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Perfect.
they're showing up for me. If you wanted to, I could stream.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep, there goes Daniel. Oh, back.
Daniel, are you back?
I did that to see if they would
Oh, you did
hear
that.
the dis-
Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes like they may hear the disconnect sound and reconnect, and that may have like triggered them awake or something.
Nah.
But also just to get their webcam off as well.
They passed out. They passed out hardcore.
So
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna keep them muted, but if it's like for a period of time, then I may just move them into like a short resting chat.
That's fine. So
We'll just roll from our character sheet, you said?
from now on,
That's fine.
if you're wanting to roll something, still ask like normal, like you have.
Yeah.
And I'll have you guys for the time being roll from your character sheets, okay?
Cool.
For the time being.
That's fine.
That's
okay.
I'm not seeing ZARA on Foundry right now. They're showing offline. Isadora, roll a strength save for me.
I'm on Foundry. I've got it up.
I'm not seeing you on there.
Okay, one sec.
Ew.
Yeah. Okay. So
that was terrible.
That's why for people who I'm seeing online, which is Brood and Isadora, I'm not seeing anyone else. That was why. I guess you guys were glitched or something.
Do you want to reload Foundry and see if that fixes the issue?
I will in a second if this doesn't work. Damiana, are you able to see the screen?
We'll go ahead and we'll do it. You want to do
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Let's do a little break.
Yeah, we'll do a very quick break. While we work with technical difficulties, very quick break.
Okay.
Damiana, are you able to like see the background and stuff like that and chat and everything?
I can see the background. I can see chat.
Okay, so make a perception check, just regular perception.
Okay.
He got a 17.
Ooh.
Okay,
I did not know
I
I got
stalled at
17.
that time as well.
That's not showing up either.
What if I just like click it a few times?
No, don't click it a few times.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because I think Foundry is glitched for both you and ZARA.
What if I open it in a new tab? Let's see if that works.
I'm going to go ahead and...
Do you mind if I take a quick moment as well? Since my recording is paused and everything, could people not use derogatory terms when, like, in certain instances? So I'm just going to say it outright. Damiani, you used the term retarded.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that, especially over here, it's towards people who are generally disabled and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's just like, for me personally, I don't want it up on my video and everything, and I'm gonna have to like edit it out and stuff. But it's fine. I just wanted to bring it up since I'm paused anyway. If that's okay.
Okay.
Yep, I do approve. All right, so Isadora, hop back into Foundry for me. No one else do that. No one else hop into Foundry.
Yes.
Isadora only.
I feel so special.
You totally are, girl. Okay, let me know when you are in Foundry. We'll test you out. Okay, I'll test run you and everything.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me know when you're fully in.
It's in.
All right. All right. Are you able to see chat and everything?
I can see everything, yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Woo!
There goes that nat 20.
Hell yeah, it was.
All right. Zara, go ahead and hop into Foundry, please.
Working on it.
Thank you. Zoe, leave it alone, please. Yeah. Are you able to see chat and everything?
Not yet. It's still loading. Okay, now it's like just loading. 100%. Now I'm in.
All right. Let's see if it works for you. Perception check, please.
Okay, I'm seeing that. I got that one. Ha! Get out the way now, I guess.
All right.
Ooh.
So that works.
I love how you rolled in that 20. I
Damiana-
get that one.
Damiana, go ahead and hop in.
And Alpha, reminder when you are like recording.
I got you. Are you hopping in, Damiana?
Yeah.
Awesome possum. Yeah, right now we're still testing. Zara's now good. I'm waiting to see if Damiana is good. We're just waiting for them to kind of pop in, be able to see the chat and everything to test it. I will be testing for you as well, Brood.
Okay.
To make sure it still works for you. I had to close out of Foundry and open back up.
Yeah, I just relogged in and everything.
Yeah.
Alright, and
Damiana,
then-
are you able to see? All right. We will.
There we go.
All right. Now, Brood, I'll do a tester for you to make sure it still works for you.
Coolio.
Haven't known.
Yes, let's get these bad rolls out of the way now. Yes, please.
All right.
Let
good.
me
All right,
roll
so-
like 3 more. Give me 3 more rolls. Let me get them out of the way now, because I'm rolling shit today.
Okay, another perception.
Please, yeah. Let me get these fucking rolls. Yes, see, this is what I'm Thank you. I was like, I almost saw 17. I was about to be like, son of a bitch. I should have saved that, but no, I'm happy. Cool.
Roll again. One last time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I don't believe in. Oh, I love you. Oh,
I love you too, darling.
fucking natural one. Thank you for. Oh, yes. Get that shit gone.
Watch
Ugh.
your next
God, I
rolls in
rolled
that
a-
one too.
Still,
I'm so
yeah.
sad I
but-
rolled a nat. I want to keep. I'm not sad. I rolled a nat 20. Like I want to keep. Give. I want it all.
I'll
God,
give it to you all night. It's okay.
jeez.
All night long.
All night. Anyway, all right. Let me go to use the restroom real quick, and then we will get back to getting started. Okay? I'll let
cool.
you know, Zara, when we do.
But,
So you
That's
can
fine.
start
I'm
back
gonna go
up.
grab a snack.
Yep. I will be right back, guys. Okay.
Same.
I need a fantasy playlist that I can put it, and so I have background music, but it needs to be fucking copyright free, and that's the problem. Without having to give credit, because I hate doing that. Hate putting people's channels and. I don't know if they're actually scumbags in disguise. I'll just put on the fucking Mogul Moves playlist in the meantime. Mogul Moves playlist. Mogul Grooves.
Oh, since we sat down at the same time. So I hate going to my bathroom to use the restroom. I seriously fucking hate it with a passion. Because my light started to flicker profusely. So if I have to like literally do this to almost blind myself because of the way it flickers and how bright it gets and how quick it is. I have come close a few times of almost having
need to change, maybe change the light bulb thing. It's probably on
I've already informed the front office and let them know that if I'm not careful, I will have seizures all week.
Wait, your front, like you happen from the front office change light bulbs? Huh.
Right now, we're just waiting for Isidore right now. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize that if some is in a sense copyright, but I do apologize for that.
To be fair, see, but yeah, I'll have to worry about that when I get more subscribers and stuff. But like, to be fair, I don't know if you remember, but like there was someone in the Dungeon Network that like solely uploaded videos of like music they created for like D&D. Yeah, and his music is really good. Was that the one that like complained at you, or was it someone else? Oh yeah. To be honest, I gave him a load of shit as well because they took it way out of proportion. I gave him a bunch of shit for it because I'm sorry, but like there's no reason for you to have even acted or reacted this way. And like even the person who was called you out said that they did act wrong. They only messaged me to apologize. I don't know if they ever messaged you. Oh yeah, because I think he said like he wasn't sure if you'd want to hear from him or something like that. But like, yeah, he realized that he was in the wrong and he shouldn't have done it publicly the way that he did. Because I gave him a massive bollocking for it and called him out on his shit. Because I'm sorry, I don't sit there while someone's being actively shit talked in a server and just do nothing.
Yeah.
See,
so,
my
wait, what servers?
Oh,
servers?
it's a not one that you're in. It's like Dungeon Network, whatever. But yeah, they were acting like they were being robbed essentially, which wasn't the case. Yeah, it was just like I think a lot of people chilled since like they like I said, I gave everyone a public bollocking, and even told Jay that he dealt with it the wrong way, and how it should have been dealt with. You're human. As I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if someone had deleted your initial comment, because I went searching for it for proof, because they all say that you never asked, and I was searching for it for proof, couldn't find it. So I don't know if someone deleted your initial comment to. Yeah, but I searched your name. I went through every individual comment you made. I couldn't find it. So I think someone deleted it to make you look even worse, to be honest. But I don't know who it is mods, whether it's just you and Jay, or whether there's another mod that was like decided to be fucking shady about it. No clue, but yeah, like I like the fact that I'm getting like videos and this, that, and the other, like comments and shit, subscribers for my videos. Like, fair enough, I don't upload a lot. And I've got a lot going on, and it's like I get like sometimes I'm behind, but I've also vocally said like, hey, like I'll catch up. But I feel like it's like an extra like obligation I've got to try and think of, on top of actually having a life, trying to go through every single video, comment on it. If I just paste comments sometimes.
Is
just
this
copy and
a
paste them.
server you've told me about before in the past? Because that's sounding familiar.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it briefly that that Orphan invited me to it to help me get like extra viewership and this, that, and the other, but like it's like, to be honest, it's not even the major content I want to make, which like with like Laughter, like his main thing is like D&D for me. Like I just like
Actually Marvel
videos
Rivals.
of like gameplays.
Marvel Rivals actually become my primary content, to be honest. Well, my two D&D videos are my biggest thing. The most active people that I have coming to my channel are for Marvel Rivals content.
Yeah, like
So I don't mind. I love Marvel Rivals.
It's a lot for me to, I don't know, focus on and sit down and put in the time for, when there's other things I want to do.
Yeah.
Which is the thing with ADHD.
For me, this is all I have, because literally, like I said, I haven't eaten today. I have no food in my fridge, no food in my freezer. If I don't get a donation, or if I don't start making AdSense revenue consistently, I just don't eat. So this is all I have to focus on. If I don't, me and my girlfriend starve. Plain and simple.
Well, I know it's a bit in the future, and it's not right now, but I'll have something for you. I'll have something for you.
Always good.
How do we donate?
I've already made calculations next month, and
I've got. It depends, because certain people depending on where you live and everything, certain things are banned. But I've got a cash tag up, and I've got my PayPal up. So I take cash tag and PayPal. Cash app.
Yeah, because I tried to donate before, and Cash App came up, and my problem is like
it's
Cash
banned
App
in your
doesn't
area.
exist in,
PayPal though.
In the UK.
PayPal though, yeah, that's why I have PayPal for the UK
I pay
people.
Alpha for his sessions. So, but if you've got like PayPal working, then I can.
It's up there.
Oh yeah, my one of my players, Nick, he's also in the UK, such as yourself, and he was like, hey, I don't know if you know, but Cash App is actually banned in the UK because it's known to be used for drugs. And I was like, oh, really? That's fun. I didn't know about that. He's like, yeah, so any of your UK viewers can't donate. And I was like, oh, I got to do something to fix that. And I asked him, like, what works in the UK? And he's like, PayPal. And I was like, oh, I've got that. Perfect. And I put my PayPal up. And then 10 minutes later, the sneaky son of a bitch donated, of course.
Bless him.
I know.
Yeah, it's
D&D Orphan.
Because me and
yeah, it's just all. I think it's all one word. Yeah, D&D
figuring out
Orphan.
how I could pay him.
Not to dox you, but does your first name start with a K?
Oh, you know Cameron. Yeah, my name's Cameron. Yep, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's open information. Yeah, Cameron
Okay.
Cynical Stevenson. Yeah, no, my
I was gonna say all that. But
I keep my shit. I keep my shit open because people are sometimes are like, "You're not actually an orphan. There's no way you're an orphan." And I say my last name because you can right now. Deanna Kelly Cynical, Bradley J Stevenson. Their obituaries are online. Their pictures and little pictures of me as a child with them are all up on on a funeral website.
Yeah, because to tell somebody that they're not an orphan.
Hey, exactly.
What a wild thing to say.
Yeah, there's so many people online that were like fake conditions for content and fake a story for content.
Yep.
That when there's someone who generally is like that, people don't believe it, and it's the minority.
Yep. So I got my receipts.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So I got my receipts.
I just donated.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh shit.
I don't put my name.
Holy shit.
How much did you donate, Jess?
Don't worry about it. It's
you could post it, so.
Yeah,
well, yeah, you could post it.
You're on my donator board. Every donation. Oh, you are now. You're not my highest donator. You're right behind. Every other of my donators have slowly climbed. They've, I add up the donations to make it, so everyone. But oh my god, if I'm correct, that is just a full 3 digits. Holy shit.
Wait, which one is it?
It's not up. I have to do it. I have to do it right now. Hold on. I have to update it. I have to do this by hand. I wish it. I wish it. I wish it auto did, but it does not, sadly. But
I'm up there for only $10 because I wanted to be nice. But come next month, trust me, I can guarantee you this unless Jess put down a shit ton of money.
Oh my god, Jess did. I am using your YouTube I'm using Gorgeous, by the way, for the.
Please don't use like my.
Yes, of course.
Hold on, wait.
-1.
Oh, good. Okay, it doesn't say my government name in my YouTube.
No, you're good. You have fucking 5K subscribers as is. Holy shit, you bastard! I always forget about that.
May have to,
and updated.
You're gonna one up me?
I just see $10.
That's not correct. What this should be. There's an extra 0 on that bitch.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to.
Jesus Christ! I can eat dinner tonight. Thank you so fucking much. My girlfriend's literally been looking at me like, "What are we gonna do for dinner, babe?" I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm so hungry. We can eat bread, but that's about all we have. And
this is why in the UK we have meals like beans on toast, because where we lived poor, that was like, a quick meal that would fill you up.
Yeah.
It's not like we live like the bombs are dropping. It's just a fact of if you needed a quick meal, if you come from a poor family, beans on toast was it.
Oh my god.
I know, like, so I've been on my own since I was 19. So like, I know what it's like to not know when your next meal is coming from and having to decide like what bills to have to pay for, and I'm thankfully in like a position now financially where like that's not really an issue. I mean, like, it does happen, but like not all the time. So like,
bro,
like nobody should ever have to wonder like
I've been there. It is hard. It is hard.
I am about to genuinely cry. Like, holy shit! Thank you fucking so much. You have no fucking idea,
I'm gonna cry.
Bro. I'm on the verge of tears already, man. I am on the verge of tears, bro. You have no idea, because like obviously everyone knows both my parents passed away when I was 7. I live with my grandparents. I haven't talked about this, but I've talked about it in my channel publicly. My grandparents weren't the greatest to me. Let's just say that. Don't want to get into detail because it will get my videos in trouble. So let's just leave it there. And I had to essentially take care of myself from 14 up. I had to drop out of high school at 15 and started living in the car that I got for myself. And I fucking lived in my car till I was 17. And then my girlfriend at the time moved into my car with me. And then we together got a trailer that we lived in until it became a piece of shit. And then my family kind of decided to throw me a bone, and they're renting me a place that as they pay the rent. And other than that, that's all they do for me. I have to pay for my food, everything else, all my shit as it's covered by me. The rent's the only thing I get paid for. So I've got a roof, but sometimes no food. So you have no idea genuinely how much this helps. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
That's kind of the same position I'm in right now. As all of you guys know, it's just me and my daughter here. I can't work physically, because of my physical disability. So it is a struggle. It really, really is. Thankfully, my brother and my sister, who sadly live an hour away, they have me and my daughter moving in with them. So I'm going to have a shit ton more money that I'll be able to spend where it is needed. All bills are already going to be covered. I don't have to worry about rent while living there. All they ask is, I've already offered to help out with food because I'm going to have enough money. So
Like-
I know 100% where you're coming from. It's,
Like, bless you. Like, I remember speaking to you, and you were like, I haven't eaten. Like, Zoe's been eating spaghetti for like the past week, like, because that's all I have. And like, I sent you like, I think like £100 worth of like my money over to you, just so. And I was like, dude, go get yourself some food. Like, you need to eat.
yeah,
And
That's
'cause,
literally-
like, I've had 20. My rent came up. I can do. I broke down in tears.
Yeah.
And it's been hard, and it is hard being through that. And it's like, as much as my disability has affected my life, and I fucking hate it, I'm almost thankful for it because of how much disability support we get here. And it's disgusting that you don't get it in your country
None.
as much as we get it here. So
For me, at
honestly,
least.
like, we've all been in that boat. It sucks.
Yeah.
Not knowing when the next meal is, like, scavenging around your house for every possible thing you can try and figure out to make a meal.
Ice bread sandwiches, baby. Ice bread sandwiches.
pretty much.
Yeah,
Like,
looking.
I'm not saying this for you guys to send money. So please don't send money. Like right now, I've made a large pot of spaghetti, and that's currently all she really has. she has she does have like why does my brain want to say pasta? She has pasta and spaghetti. She has like oatmeal for her to eat. If you can track me. But for me, I'm kind of back to eating, scraps.
I feel
So
that, man.
she has food that's going to last. This is the last 2 weeks of the month, trying to get back to making sure she eats, and I don't give a shit about myself. Right now, my account's in the negative until Wednesday when, I get paid for my sessions, which is like $45, which will help get at least her some Uncrustables and snacks and more spaghetti. But I know what it's like, and it's kind of something I've had to deal with for several years.
Yeah.
So we're
And,
with
like,
you,
Yeah,
brother.
I feel you,
At the
man.
end of the day, like, all of us have been in that boat.
Yeah.
The only thing that we don't have is, like, we all have a select amount of family support, which you don't overly have.
Orphan! Woo! Fucking.
That's the cards that were put out for you in life.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you've got to struggle to get by.
I'm always red. My camera usually makes me look red, but I am fucking like a tomato right now. Holy shit! Like,
I
oh my
know.
god, bro, you have no idea. Like,
You're making me look pasty, bitch.
bro, oh my god, you have no
But
idea.
it's good to have friends, like this.
Beautiful
where
bastards.
When it's
Poor
when it's
people club.
needed.
You have
Yes.
no idea.
When it's needed, and you have friends who are going to help, who will be there for you when you do need it, when you are down on your luck and hit rock bottom. Right before that rock bottom breaks and you're falling once again, you have people here who are here to help and support and to kind of help you back up and carry you a little bit if needed.
And I would like to say that I've said this in my other sessions, like my Monday, Saturday, and Friday sessions. I haven't really talked about it here, but it is my full intention that the second this channel makes, steady, I can't say the second I make monetization because it's going to start off pennies, right? It's going to start off dollars and it's not going to be much. But when I start making steady monetization, it is my full intention that every single person in these videos, you are all going to be on payroll. And I don't care if you want to take it or not. Y'all motherfuckers are going to be on payroll. Every single one of you bastards will be paid for every video you're in as an actor the way you should be, because all of you put in so much effort to this just as much as I do. Like, I don't even edit my videos. I record them and I upload them, and I can't edit. I'm a shit editor, and my computer with the streaming and everything can't handle editing, so I just can't. So you put in as much effort to these as I do, genuinely. So you have no idea. Like, I love you guys. You're everything to this channel, seriously, to me and this channel, of course. I don't want to just say to this channel because that sounds so shallow, but this channel is my life. You all know that this is my you all know that.
And do this is for everyone here. You know, after next month, when I move in, like, I'm going to have at the end of next month, and I've calculated with all bills, moving expenses, everything, I'm going to have well over $1,000 in the bank. So my plan, and it's something I've always
Fuck yes,
done
bro.
to help people out. You know, if anyone here, and it's something I tell everyone, if anyone here needs help, needs assistance, hey, you got, we kind of need some food. You got like maybe $40 or $20 or something like that to help out so I can get some food. I have no issues helping people. If I know for 100% fact my daughter I know is taken care of. You know, my roommates, who are going to be my brother and sister, their stuff is taken care of.
Of course.
I know I'm going to have enough money left over. So if people need help, I'm here to help. Because even if it's just, you know, simple speaking to or listening even to my problems, all of you have in some way, shape, or form been there for me. And I will always feel a need to give that help in return, even if it's not asked. I always feel a drive, and it's because I have such a large, massive fucking heart. I love helping others. I love making sure other people are taken care of, because I don't want people to have been in the same boat that I've been in. I don't ever want to see any of my friends, family, people who I'm close to struggle. So, Brood, I'm going to say this and then we're going to get started again. Brood, if you need help, if you and her are struggling and you need help, even if it's 20, come next month, reach out to me. I will never judge. What?
Blood is not always thicker than water.
Of course.
Family
Oh,
is who
yes.
you make it.
Oh, trust me, I have long since learned that from my parents both passed at 7, but I don't really talk about my parents because obviously I don't know a lot about them. You know, my grandparents don't really talk to me about my mother or father. My father's can be very curses and mumbo jumbo and shit. So a lot of the older relatives and some of the younger ones that have been imprinted by them see me as a curse and won't associate with me or talk to me or anything like that because I caused my parents' death apparently in their eyes. So it's just like I've more than learned that friends oftentimes are family, and I definitely see all of you guys as family. So thank you. You have no idea. I'm short of breath, bro.
If you and her need help, once next month starts, I moved in. If you and her need help in any way, shape, or form, please do not hesitate to reach out.
We can all chip in and like save it for an in-person session and buy you some pizza.
I'm not going to
fashionably late in D&D style.
Because I've been there. I will gladly, no matter what, throw some money your way to help you guys out in your time of need.
Thank you so much.
So, do not hesitate. I know there's a lot of pride.
I know, yes, of course. I was gonna say that. I know.
There's a lot of.
It's hard. It's hard to ask for help.
Yes, I will. I definitely and yeah, I understand definitely from perspective of someone who's pretty much always since I was, like I said, 7. I had my grandparents, but I didn't have my grandparents. They were just there. Yeah. They were source of abuse and torture more than anything, not guiding figures. So it's very hard to ask and look for help in other people. I always just, especially with my girlfriend and everything, she looks to me, and I just think I have to handle everything myself. So it's definitely refreshing, and it feels good to know that, you know, I gotta, even though I gotta make sure I put the thought in, and, you know, make sure I don't let my pride fucking cause the downfall. Especially with having my girlfriend, it's a lot easier to do because my pride can take as many hits as it has to if I have to feed her. You know, at the end of the day, like fucking, I'd suck a dick to make $20 if it fed her. Like it's just straight and simple. Fucking fuck you, but you know what I mean. But yeah, so at the end of the day, that definitely is a motivating factor, is that I have to feed her, and also of course our 5 fur babies. We've got fucking 4 dogs and a cat that we've rescued over our time of living together. You know, because they all 3 of the dogs were found with fleas, covered them, pretty much no fur left, starved, almost at the verge of death. And one of them, our girl Mushroom, had fleas living in her nose, inside of her nostrils. There was fleas living, and we barely managed to rescue them and save them. So, because sometimes I say that we have animals and shit, and people in the videos and comments will be like, why do you have animals if you can't even barely take care of yourself? It's like we took them in the kindness of our heart, because they were gonna die and they had nowhere to go as is. So now they've at least got food regularly. It's not the best, we can't afford the nicest stuff, but you know, they have at least a place where they're secure, and we give them love and attention, and like I said, they give us a lot back too, keep our mental stability in check, because they give a lot there.
Yeah, it's
So, yeah, yes, show that yummy food.
I'm about to be getting some for myself too now, man. I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure in my area there's an offer on Uber Eats to get 2 burritos that are a pound each for $13. I'm about to fucking gorge myself, bro. I'm gonna eat. Yeah.
You all saw that.
My girlfriend, that was a good cheese bowl. That was a good cheese bowl. I did see that.
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend actually just commented in the chat about our dog.
Well,
Yeah, it's like there's many occasions I've been drinking. I've just sat down and spoken to just homeless people and just asked them their story. Because even when people see homeless people, like, oh, scum, like they're spending money on alcohol, which a lot of time when they do that is to keep warm. And I've like gone and like spoke to them and said like, hey, like, what's your story? Like, how come you're homeless? And some of them were in the military, and then they came back from the military to no home, nothing. They were just left with nothing after one of those things of like, you can look at someone and make assumptions on, oh, well, if they did this and if they did that, but you don't know who they are. You don't know their story. You don't know their life. You don't know what they've been through. You do not know their struggles. Very much like, unless you walk in their shoes, do not comment. If you don't want to give a homeless person money because you're worried they'll spend on this, then buy him a flipping
pizza, a burger, pizza, yeah.
Yeah, burger or pizza.
Anything.
From somewhere.
Food.
But give them a fucking blanket. You can buy them cheap from some places. Go to a charity shop. You can get a blanket for pretty cheap. Give it to a homeless person. They'll appreciate it.
No, I don't. The answer is always, I don't have the time.
You cannot donate.
The answer is always, I don't have the time, and then especially here in the States, I don't know how it is overseas, but in the States, the culture for homeless people is that they are not people. Actually, specifically in the state I live in, wonderful state of Florida. Thank you so much, our fucking piece of shit governor. Has made it that if you are seen being homeless on the streets, say sitting on a park bench or sleeping on a park bench, sitting on the ground with your sleeping bag in a park, it's arrestable. Just an arrestable offense. You can just now be taken to jail.
There is people that will do crimes to purposely get put in prison because at least then they get fed 3 meals a day and have a roof over their head and a bed.
See, in the States, the homeless people know better than to try that, because most of them have done that. They go to jail for a bit. The food and the quality, they would rather live in the freezing woods of the wild in the places we live rather than go to the corrections facility because of how miserable and awful the conditions are. It all around, everything in this wonderful country we call America is fucked.
Yep. Same, it's one of those things of like, our country's fucked in many ways, but I'm so glad I was born here and not in the US.
Oh, bro, yeah. My social worker, so I've applied for disability. I got denied in December of last year. I'm in the process of reappealing it. My social worker, who has been working my case since the beginning, they are in Maine, which is 7-8 states away from me. And the reason my social worker is in Maine is because in Florida, social workers only get paid, Social Security workers get paid like minimum wage, maybe $2, $3 more than minimum wage. So about 4 or 5 years ago, they all quit. They've been on strike for a long time. no pay increase. So we have no social workers in Florida. None at all. So we outsource to other states, which means like I said, the average time of being approved or disapproved for disability is 365 days at the minimum in our state.
So,
Yeah.
I understand. You know,
Yeah, let's get back. Let's get back to fucking D&D.
so,
Where's
will-
Damiana gone?
Oh,
is the
yeah.
question.
Good question.
Damiana had messaged me stating that they are going to go ahead and hop into bed because it was late for them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
We're probably not going to be doing too much
And-
more, to be honest.
And
Yeah, this has
Daniel's-
been a very chatty session. That's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, every now and then you
Um,
need them.
Yeah, every now and then you need them, and I feel like the subjects we've spoken about today is very important to get out there.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of misconception in the world. So
Yeah.
And also, Daniel's husband did state that they were kicking him from the call because they did fall asleep.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So, I will. It is
About 9
almost 9
o'clock.
p.m. EST here.
We can wrap
Yeah.
up. Yep.
How much longer do you guys feel comfortable with running for? How long do you feel comfortable with?
I've got till 10. That's my partner and I's cutoff time. 10 o'clock is the latest I go, and after that, I do have to peace out. But I'm fine to go. We can keep chatting. We can actually run, play for a good hour if everyone wants to. That's just me. I'm fine with that. I've got the energy too. Would be fun. I'm gonna call this episode like 0.5. It's not gonna be called an official episode. So even if we only get a little bit more in, as long as it's some D&D content, at least then it's still actually a D&D video.
yeah.
I do wish to ask, mainly for Xenia, because I know Xenia's in the UK.
Mhm.
It is late.
It
how
is
do you-
nearly 2 a.m. in the morning for us wonderful people in the UK. I don't believe sleep exists. So I am happy to go for another hour, and I do believe. if I
Xenia,
check-
what would Jacksepticeye say about sleep? If you remember the olden days.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yes, sleep is for the weak.
So, but my sleeping routine is absolutely shocking. Yesterday I stayed up with Dusk until 5 a.m. and she's like, "Girl, you need to go to bed. I can see what time it is for you. Go to fucking bed." And then my game crashed, and then ultimately she's like, "That is your sign. Go
Yeah.
to bed." And then I still didn't sleep. So, yeah.
You're like my buddy
good.
fucking Xerix. My buddy Xerix lives in the UK and he does that same shit, bro. He woke up for our Saturday sessions at fucking 2 p.m. our time. So that's 7 p.m. your time. He woke up 30 minutes before the session and said, "I'm so glad I woke up in time." I'm like, "Homie, when'd you go to bed?" He's like, "I don't know, 11 a.m., 12 p.m., 12,
My partner woke me up today to say dinner was ready.
Yeah, I feel that, bro.
I don't want to know how he woke you up.
Oh, no, he just woke me up to get food was ready. What we did later is another matter.
I don't want to know. It makes me envious.
Ooh,
I can't get laid.
Can we take the quick one? I know it's only, we usually do plushie hour and shit. Can we do Valentine's Day plushie hour? I don't know if anyone else got. Obviously, DM. I know you didn't, but I'm sorry. Sorry, I feel bad.
Yeah.
But
Valentine's Day.
I figured the ladies.
Well, the thing is, for me, Valentine's Day isn't a holiday I really celebrate anymore. I haven't celebrated for a couple of years.
I know.
Mainly because
I'm just gonna show that one
it's
off.
my son's birthday.
Oh.
I haven't seen my son for several years.
Oh. Sorry.
I didn't even know you had a son.
I have 2 other boys. I'm not able to see them because, well, my oldest I'm supposed to see, but I cannot see him because of his mother will not allow it, even though I'm court-ordered, because I can't bring my daughter with me.
I do not have a plushie, and I'm not going to go upstairs to get the thing, but I have put in Gen Chat the one thing I did get for Valentine's Day from my partner, which was a handwritten calligraphy letter. He had to keep dipping the pen for every 2 letters, and he did it before he went to work, and then left it on my bedside table. And I've actually put the contents of the letter in there as well.
This
it
is-
was just sweetest thing, and because I've never celebrated Valentine's Day.
This is one of the plushes I got from my girlfriend. She's named him, what's his name? Beavis. So like Beavis and Butthead, his name is Beavis. He's a beaver. He's a derpy looking beaver.
The plushie that I showed you guys, I bought for myself like a couple years ago.
The bear? Oh, the butt. Yeah. All right, on the butt there's a heart. On the
Yeah,
butt.
it's like
On the butt there's a heart.
it's like
That's
for
cute.
Mother's Day. Every Mother's Day gift
Also.
I've bought for myself to celebrate Mother's Day for myself, which is really sad.
I got
But
these
you know,
flowers.
it made me happy.
Yeah.
Aw. My daughter got 3 roses from my boyfriend as well. My 8-year-old daughter got 3 roses, and she's so happy.
I got her this bear as well to go with the flowers. And then
This is
I
so
got her.
cute.
Where's your bottle? Where's the
And
bottle?
just to quickly state, he's poor.
Yeah.
There's no excuse, people.
Yeah, I spent all $70 I had on donations on her for Valentine's Day. I literally drained it all just to spoil her so she would feel good. Yeah.
Period.
My man wrote me a fucking romantic letter like we live in the Renaissance times. Like, running. Like, you know, like, there was
I want
no
a man to
excuse.
yearn. I want a
I
man that
know.
yearns, you know?
Yeah, like, you want a man that looks at you and just yearns you, you know?
Yeah.
But I bought her some chocolate to say
And
thank
to wrap
you,
it up,
'cause-
I also got her this because she loves Kinky Pink.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I got her chocolates.
I should probably get back to my desk, but I'm literally standing over my stove eating Big ZD right now.
All right.
Like
That's
a
everything I
fucking
got.
animal. Well, because I don't
Honestly-
eat at my gaming PC.
But this thing is like, I love, like, the female friends that are not afraid to, like, just, you know, not be, like, stereotypical feminine in the way society.
Oh, when it comes to eating?
Yeah, like, you know, like girls that like, I can't eat in front of people, and they like
Bullshit.
cover their
I'll
mouth.
eat
Like,
my
bullshit,
meal
I'm
anywhere.
scoffing my face.
My girlfriend, when
I
she
will eat
hears
my
that, she's
meal
gonna look at me
anywhere.
because she hates eating in front of people. She feels she's so embarrassed whenever she eats in front of people. She does that.
Like, the only people I kind of get is like the poor people in society that have like the eye twitch when they eat. Like,
Mhm.
I feel for you people. I feel for you. My heart goes out, but like, I get not everyone feels comfortable doing it for like different reasons.
I should
It's
definitely
different.
start
It's just like,
looking on
food
food.
is food. Just eat your food.
Right. I'm telling you, this ZD is so fucking good right now. And I'm lactose intolerant, so it's gonna be issues.
Oh, bro, I feel that. Yeah, when I be eating cheese, my stomach be bubbling.
I have IBS, so I get it.
I have IBS, I'm lactose intolerant, and I have no gallbladder.
See, me, with my partner being on daily antibiotics for the rest of his life, it affects his bowels, and between us, we got one toilet. And it's not the
There's
funnest.
no way.
It's very difficult. Luckily, we haven't had we've had the moments that like one of us needed to pee, but we haven't had like an urgent toilet emergency while one of us is also having an urgent toilet emergency yet. But it's going to come one of these days.
Oh, it is.
And I don't know who's gonna be on the bad end of it. But
one of you's gonna be outside like shitting in the garden.
I mean, I've shat on the fucking carpet before now. Like, you know, like I like, to be fair, I had like vomit and diarrhea, and then I tried to go up to the bathroom to go be sick. I couldn't move, and then the other entrance opened, and there was just a puddle. And then like my ex came to check on me because he was met with this smell and was only found a puddle, then went upstairs to find me then in the shower.
Okay,
Like,
I cannot eat any more of this. My stomach is
Oh.
so full. Your shit was so good. God bless Big ZD. I'm gonna put you guys in my cabinet. Well, I seal this up. You get to see my kit.
I haven't been like put this much in a cupboard for a while. You better be ordering your food, dude.
That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm not waiting to see what she's feeling.
Good shit from Big Cock Ranch. It's seasoning.
Hell yeah.
We don't have ranch here.
Yeah, it's not really a thing in the UK, is it?
No.
Yeah.
Same as like we're very big in like the blackcurrant flavoring, but where it's banned in the US, you guys use a lot of grape, but we don't have a lot of grape flavoring over here.
Yeah.
God damn, the soundtrack's going hard right now, man. Not the one you're playing, sadly, the one I've got playing, I mean.
Yeah, fuck you.
Alright.
Alright, so we are going to go ahead and get started for the last hour.
Hell yeah.
For those listening on the stream, this has been our TED Talk for the day.
Woo!
It was a great TED Talk.
It was a great TED Talk. It's ending with me getting food. Are you kidding me? It's the best TED Talk in the world.
Yeah, everyone almost saw Brood cry. It was amazing.
I teared up. It's a hard thing to get an orphan to cry, man. I can tell you. It ain't an easy task.
Yeah.
I can cry, and I can cry on command. Literally, it's fucked up how I do it. Literally, I just think to myself,
It takes a real man to cry.
You fucking-
Nothing wrong with emotions, people.
Yes, of course. I just held it back for Isadora's sake. Isadora was also gonna cry if I cried. That's why I didn't
would've
cry.
cried.
Exactly. That's why I didn't cry, everyone.
I can't let people see that for free. You gotta pay extra for that.
That's the weirdest OnlyFans on the world. That's a weird fetish, but I'm sure it's an untapped market. I'm sure.
Does that mean I have to charge people for watching last session? 'Cause
No,
I made you cry.
I can understand. I can understand where you're coming from, Brood, due to the fact that for me as a veteran, it's very it's unsettling for me to let others see me.
Yeah,
So,
man. Yeah, you get it.
I think the only person who has actively seen me cry, I think, was Xenia. I think you've seen at least heard me cry at some point, which was when you helped me out with getting food and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna make me cry in this campaign, bro. I'm sure you're gonna find my weakness. You're gonna use my weakness, and you're gonna make me sob like a bitch.
I already cried.
Yeah, I feel bad that I really didn't get into that moment. Am I a piece of shit for that? I've been wondering that to myself because I just did not. That moment didn't hit for me. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm a cold, emotionless bastard or something.
Oh my god, send Tamiana, what the
I
shit?
hate that. He said that to me at like 5:30 a.m. this morning about this because I told him I hate beans on toast, and he always sends me something like beans on toast related, and I saw that and I was like, I hate this. I hate everything about it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, like I think in the UK our beans are different to your beans, which is
They
why
are.
which is why it's very like disgusting to you guys, which I get. Like, you know, I completely get because it's a regional thing.
I would try it. Like, I would absolutely try it because your beans are different, and that's saying something because I hate beans like in general.
It's already
I do it differently. I don't like making the toast too soggy. I like, you know, separate the toast out in triangles, and I do the beans in the middle, and then put cheese on top, and that's how I generally do it. But I haven't had beans on toast in a bit, my.
Beans on toast is kind of a southern thing. It's not like necessarily like beans on toast, but a common meal would be like barbecue ribs, Texas toast, and beans. It's like and then you got your beans, you got toast. It's pretty much that right there. You gotta just the combination's not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's mute this music.
Go ahead and gets back into session. Go ahead and start your recording.
Oh, recording's been going. This is all in it, homie.
I pause mine during breaks because it makes editing 10 times easier.
I leave it in because that's like my whole style. That's what the kind of people I'm looking for who are interested in seeing, or not just interested in the D&D, but interested in us.
Yeah. Also, Brood, fuck you too, since you want to flip me off.
Sorry, I was scratching. I wasn't flipping. And
No, I'm messing.
technically
I'm
speaking, I was gunning myself down because I had a finger behind there. It's just, you could only see the middle
I know,
one.
I'm messing with you, brother. I'm messing with you. But yes. So as we come back to it, you all watch in disbelief as Zara had began to devour one of the corpses that laid before you. Now, Zara,
Mm-hmm.
you had rolled another charisma saving throw. Let me scroll back up to it.
We
Which
agreed on
landed
the
with a-
dirty 20 because of what I
Yeah.
rolled a 17.
I was counting the 22 for the secondary
Okay.
charisma.
Okay.
So you, Zara, you're kind of snapped back too, as you see your hands drenched in blood with a row of intestine, kind of laced around your hands.
I'm gonna
Did you-
violently throw up into the corpse.
Okay, do me a favor, make a Constitution save.
$18.
You just dry heave. You're not able to make yourself sick.
I see Zara doing this, trying to throw up. And I mean, I guess I can help. I will cantrip Mage Hand, and Zara, if you do permit, open your mouth, lass.
Like, my mouth was gonna be open because I'm dry heaving. So
Yeah.
You can just shove the mage hand in there.
Yep, exactly. Mage Hand go the uvula.
Out of curiosity, does Zara have a gag reflex?
Assume so.
We about to find out.
Does Zara have a gag reflex? I asked for a very
Depends.
specific reason.
I know! Because I
But I'm not-
fucking lack one.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say on this instance that Zara does have a gag reflex because she is normal, unlike me, who does not have one.
Okay, so do a con save at disadvantage, please.
Or I did do disadvantage.
Mhm. 2 19s.
Fuck my life!
Give me a second.
I know you got a fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I rolled normal, so then I rolled a disadvantage again, and I rolled 2 19s. So technically, we counted the other one to be a 19 and a 20. So either way, I am there.
Not
Yeah.
throwing up.
Fucked. I am already traumatized. I'm now getting further traumatized by a fucking mage hand suddenly appearing, shoving its fingers down my throat.
Well, if it
I'm
fails,
still not gonna be able to be fucking sick.
yeah.
After eating a fucking body.
Hold on, I gotta have something else I can do to help here. Hold on, let me see spells. Let me check my magic. Hold on.
Shove your dick up my ass. See if that'll make me be sick.
Oh, no, thank
Hey,
you.
yo.
No, thank you. Jesus Christmas crackers. I don't
All
know.
respect to your
Isadora's
girlfriend.
gonna
All
conjure.
respect to your girlfriend. That was a joke. I
Yes.
meant like
No,
yeah.
it's fucking okay.
I don't
Isadora's
want her
gonna
to like.
conjure a woodland dildo and be like, "This'll help."
Which hole?
Where, all of them. We're gonna try all of them.
I'm just emptying out every hole by the fucking end of it. I'm so sorry, Brood.
It's okay.
Me and Jess may appear feminine, but we are far from it.
My girlfriend's just smiling at me.
That's what happens. I have 2 older brothers, so
I come from a very crude family.
same. Like we say off the wall shit all the time.
I have a
College-
story to tell you and a half, like after.
Apologies, my daughter started crying profusely. I thought
It's
she was getting
okay.
sick.
All good. No worries, man. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat anyway.
Zara. I'll say Rothgar kind of shifts into his human form and approaches you and just immediately starts shoving his fingers down your throat. Make another con save with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll actually press the disadvantage this time. Okay. Okay, we got an 8.
Yeah, you just begin regurgitate nothing but blood and guts from your stomach all
Blah.
over this corpse. It is then that Talgaroth stands from his throne, his gaze immediately on you. And as you kind of look up, your face drenched now in not only your saliva and the remnants of your stomach, as well
Can
as
I
blood.
can I look up at him and just kind of like in a very hoarse voice, just like I'm coughing and shit. I'm just gonna go to him going, haven't I already suffered enough?
At that point,
Now this, what the fuck did you do to me?
at this point in time, Talgaroth will approach you as the Wendigos begin moving in on you and beginning to surround you. Talgaroth grabs you by the throat and lifts you in the air to the point where you're eye level with him. His grip tightens to the point where you are gasping for air. As he looks to you, Isadora, get your mind out of the gutter. I see that look. I see that look.
Choke me, daddy.
As he looks into your eyes, as he says,
How interesting. Would appear that one of you has been chosen.
Chosen?
How intriguing.
as his grip tightens on your throat, almost breaking your larynx, silencing you.
Recommend for all of you to be mindful of your ally. You never know what could come of this. Will she still have her mind? Or will she become a monster? Oh no.
And with that, he will toss you towards your allies.
Search your body, then leave.
Oh, right. Yeah, the whole reason why these bodies are in front of us. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go search those bodies.
Make investigation.
Okie dokie. There, see? Got all those bad rolls out of the way. Starting off with a dirty 20.
Ooh.
320.
How long was my throat fully closed for? Like, what is the length of time?
Probably 35 seconds. So not very long. It's not like it wasn't like long enough to where you pass out.
Okay.
But
In my case, it would be.
yeah, IRL definitely. But with a dirty 20, you do actually find a few things, Brood.
Hell yes.
So, first thing you find, as I wait patiently.
Hey, sorry, discussing food. I'm back.
No, totally fine, completely understandable. So you do find amongst all of them, you do find a total of 300 gold.
Oh, okay.
You do find a headband of intellect.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Actually, add items to add to my inventory.
Oh,
you're
them
adding
to
them.
your character sheet.
Perfect.
Yep. You do find a headband of intellect and two cloaks.
Ooh, Fuck yes.
Um,
Oh, that headband of intellect is god tier. Oh, immediately.
It's really good.
I'm going to immediately attune to that.
So well, the attunement does last for a good bit.
Yeah.
You have to. It does take a bit to attune, but yeah.
Right. I always forget. Yeah.
Actually, no. You find 3 cloaks. The first, cloak of invisibility. The second,
Damiana or Zara.
cloak of protection.
Daniel. That'll be Pog for Daniel because that is, I think Cloak of Protection is everyone has a disadvantage on attacks against them, and that
It's just,
no.
It's just one. It's just a +1 to armor class.
Well, regardless,
And
that's
saving throws while you wear this cloak.
so then yeah. Still, regardless, that's definitely good for Daniel.
And the last one, which I know a lot of you are going to love me for, cloak of displacement.
That's the one that I was just talking about, right? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. That would be good for Daniel then because that is barbarian. That's perfect for barbarians. That's a really good barbarian item.
You also find
So I'll add the 300 gold myself. So that brings me up to I will be keeping the gold. Sorry for everyone else, but I got scammed at a 700 by Damiana, and until I recoup that losses, I am keeping any gold I find. So sorry everyone, but that 300 gold is going to my pocket.
you also find a potion of heroism.
Ooh, potions are yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is the stuff we need for the fucking coming battles. Thank God. Yes, love you for this alpha.
You also find potion of speed.
Very good. Very useful. Very useful.
You also find
everyone do be in mind, be listening to what he says, because while I'm finding everything, I have full intent of sharing everything, obviously. So
you do find 2 potions of Storm's Giant Strength.
oh, I will be keeping one of those. That is for sure. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I had to pick one of them.
You're good, man. Don't worry about it.
A potion of mind reading. And lastly,
Ooh, that's baller.
Potion of invulnerability.
Awesome. Okay. Definitely, let's quickly divvy this up. I definitely know what some of who I want to give some to. First off the bat, potion of speed. Go ahead and give that straight to Zara. That is definitely ranger needing to get away. That's perfect for them.
You can give the item.
I can give items to people.
Yeah. So
how do I do that?
If you look at the items,
give to character. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Awesome. All right, so Zara.
You actually give the items to players.
Yeah, Zara, I'm giving you the potion of speed. It makes sense. I think I just did it. It's not going away on my sheet though.
I think Zara has to approve. Zara, are you here still?
Oh, does Zara leave?
I see their camera is off. I do.
Yeah. Isadora, your AC definitely could use an increase. That cloak of protection, go into you.
Thank you.
There you go. I think you have to approve it. I once again I did it, but it's not leaving my inventory. Do you see anything, Isadora, pop up?
No, let me just refresh.
Go ahead before you do. Screen share real quick, Isadora.
Oh yeah, of course. 1 second.
Scared the shit out of me. God, my girlfriend opened a Bud Light and it scared the shit out of me.
Okay. Foundry, please.
Sorry.
Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's on Foundry. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, I missed
Awesome.
silly goose.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cloak of invisibility. I was gonna
Do
say
I have-
favorite.
Well, you gave her the cloak of protection.
Yeah, I know. I'm
You
trying
gave
to.
me the cloak.
Yeah, yeah.
But do I have to do anything specific in D&D Beyond?
No.
No,
This
yeah.
is strictly
This is
on-
Foundry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Got it.
Cloak of invisibility. As of current, we don't really have someone who would make good use of this. With, of course, also having another cloak, because obviously the cloak of displacement is perfect for Daniel.
Well,
Oh, I guess yeah, I know.
Damiana is a rogue as well.
Yeah, but they have the innate ability to do invisibility, so they don't really need the cloak of protection.
Their innate ability to do it?
Isn't there? No, they have the innate ability to do invisibility. I thought that I could have swore, or maybe they just have the invisibility spell. That could just be that they have the invisibility spell.
They do have the invisibility spell.
That's why. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, because I don't really think it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, they have an extra use of invisibility, but like we're not doing sessions where we have like multiple really need to go invisible, like stacking. So I feel I'm giving the potion of speed. It's not a cloak, and Zara does every now and then kind of need that as the Rangers. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'll just go ahead. I'll send it to them as well, and when they get back, they can approve it.
Yeah, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, should be. I will be, like I said, headband of intellect. I'm claiming that bitch for myself because that will be baller. Because I do a lot of magic stuff, but my Arcana is garbage. So increasing my Arcana would be huge for me. And I also think it'd be the highest increase for me compared to anyone else because my Arcana, my intelligence is an 11. I think everyone else has a considerably higher intelligence than me. Maybe Daniel would be the only one who isn't, and they don't really need a lot of intelligence. They're barbarian.
I don't think that I gave anyone higher than a rare item.
Yeah. So. Okay, potion of heroism. Yep, that's gonna go to Daniel. The stuff that I want to give to Daniel, can you just do that for me? Xenia just accepted the stuff.
Awesome. Yeah. So for Daniel.
Yeah, the cloak of displacement and the potion of heroism.
Okay, displacement and heroism.
Yeah, those two. I want to give those to them. And one of the storm giant strength, one of those two. That would be good for them as well. I want to keep the other one though for me because we're the primary tanks, so it makes sense for us to each get one.
Okay, and one of the storm giants.
Yes, one of the storm giant.
Displacement. Okay, go away, motherfucker. Thank you.
Last two things I have, everybody, is the invulnerability and mind reading. I don't really want either of them. I have an AC of 22, so invulnerability, while, helpful, it's also resistance to damage. Yeah, I've already got resistance to poison and to lightning now, so...
This is resistance to
all. Yeah, but I think I have the most resistances here of everyone already, so that being the case, it would benefit someone else better, because there's the chance that the things needing to be resisted are what I already am good for, and it won't benefit me. So, yeah, the invulnerability and mind reading. Whoever wants it, it's up for grabs. Zara, Isadora, either of you, does it sound nice?
What are they again?
Potion of mind reading and potion of invulnerability.
Yeah. Zara, are you with us?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good 6 for no reason after the
Jeez.
fact that I'm sitting.
Yeah. No, I vaguely remember you saying something to me like if your camera goes off, something's going up.
Yeah, it's still sitting about like it'll go up to 95, like to 100, maybe like chill, go back down into the 80s, and it'll just rise again for no reason at all other than just being a dick. Especially when I'm talking, it rises a lot when I'm talking because my heart just hates me. But yeah, I was having.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm good to continue. Like, it's my life. What am I gonna do about it? Just like,
Well, no, but we're going to look out for you and everything. So, just don't push yourself, okay?
No worries.
So, Zara, I gave you Potion of Speed and the Cloak of Invisibility. I thought those were two items that would be fitting for you as a ranger. I figured you would like those two.
Yeah, I did see that.
I also have a mind reading potion and an invulnerability potion that are still up for grabs. If either of those sound good to you, please just let me know. Mind reading,
I
maybe
could
for
put
you?
them- I'd say the mind reading one I'd probably find useful somewhere.
Yeah,
So
I
could take that one.
don't really have a use for either of them. And then yeah, the vulnerability, I'm just gonna give that to you. Wait, I mean, maybe Daniel. Yeah, no, I already gave him fucking like 4 things, and I want to spread it out pretty evenly. Who else?
Give Damiana vulnerability.
Yeah, I could see that making sense. They're the rogue. They might get into trouble and need it and pop it really quick and yeah. Go ahead and yeah, if you could drop that over to them since they're not here for me, perfect. That'll wrap up the goodie given section.
Yeah, I'll give the vulnerability to Daniel. Did you give anything else to Daniel?
No, not Daniel, Damien.
Or Damiana.
Yes, you also gave Damiana the cloak. No, because Damiana already. No, that's it. That's all Damiana got was just that.
Oh, poor Damiana.
To be fair, a lot of it wasn't really useful for Damiana. The invisibility, they already cover themselves. The displacement is much better use for the tank. That's crazy good for the tank. The +1 to AC, sure, could have colors having higher AC is a little more important than the rogue. So, and that's just my personal opinion. Maybe disagreeing there, but I feel like we hold the back line. Us having a little higher of a shield is always good. And then other than that, the potions of Storm Giant strength. I'm a tank. Daniel's a tank. Only made sense we get those. And then the mind reading. I mean, maybe could have gone to Damiana if they would have wanted it, but I mean, to be fair, Zara's here, so.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, give the invulnerability potion to them. Yeah, go ahead. You can take it from my inventory and give it to them.
Okay.
That's fine. Yep. At least they get something. And then that's probably honestly pretty useful for a rogue. They, like I said, they go invisible. He gets into a tight situation where he needs resistance. He drops the potion real quick, and he's set.
All right. So with that, as you are kind of pickpocketing everything, and I will state this also: if you rolled a higher investigation, there was a few other things you could have found.
Damn.
Yeah.
30/20 was pretty good. 30/20 was pretty good though.
Definitely was.
I am more. I only took 2 of the things personally, but I am more than happy with what I got. That 19 in my intelligence. I finally can feel useful with my magic because I hate that. I wish they made it that each character class their magic functioned off of their modifier for magic. You know, clerics, wisdom, paladins. But I hate that it's always. What was that?
Paladins is charisma.
Well, yeah, Paladins is, I forget, Paladins is also charisma. But I mean, I wish, like, your Arcana changed to fit your magic, right? Is that what I'm saying, right? Because, like, I have a terrible intelligence, but I'm still good at magic. It makes no sense that I'm bad at Arcana. But it is because my intelligence is that low. So this fixed that problem. So now I feel like I'm supposed to feel.
Yeah. So, as you...
So, yeah, I'm baller.
Going away. Oh, I have 14% on my headset.
Love this.
Plug that in tonight. Talgaroth.
Put that bitch on.
Well, I actually remember that name without looking at the stat block. Wow. Talgaroth kind of looks at you all as Brood kind of.
One more thing before you all go. According to my sources, there might be someone who you should speak to. They do the Omega tribe not that long ago. Someone who should not be where they are. Someone who doesn't belong. I shall leave that for you all to find out. Now, leave. change my mind.
As he sits down back on his bone-like throne, gripping onto his sword tightly.
I give him a curtsy and turn the fuck around.
Zara's gonna stand up or attempt to, and then she's just gonna kind of like stumble.
Rothgar's
Like-
gonna kind of help you.
Okay.
Isidore?
Isidora's gonna. Sorry, I was about to make notes. Isidora's gonna follow Zara and Rothgar and Brood.
As you all step out of the cave, or step into the long archway of the cave, that you all kind of came and rushed in, you feel eyes upon you from behind, and as you all look behind you, you see about 20 Wendigos, at least their eyes, staring at you. In front of you, but you're not able to see any trees. And as you get to the mouth of the cave, the heavy sound of rushing winds runs like brushes past as a snowstorm, is flown in, masking your very vision completely. Your hand from this distance from you, as you are now all completely blinded by this storm.
What the fuck?
What?
Looking at my spell list, and I'm very confused. There's a lot of shit on here that I fucking don't know the fuck why it's here.
So, are you talking about your first level? Like absorb elements, alarm, stuff like that?
No. Hold, 1 second. Yeah, I got fucking... Yeah, those two are confusing, but there's also like infinity more.
Yeah, so if you look over to the right, some of the spells have like the first symbol on the right-hand side. Like, move your cursor over to the right, because I'm looking at your stream right now.
Yeah, this thing?
So if you move your...
Looking idiot. I'm down. This one?
No, further to the right.
This one?
So yeah, the first symbol. Yeah, that symbol right there means always prepared. Go up for the next symbol up.
Feel really dumb. Oh, you're probably right, the stream delay.
So all right, go to the left. Yeah, so that one states unprepared, so you don't know that.
Okay, got it.
So if you scroll all the way up to the top, you can...
Got it. Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, so there...
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
A filter? Okay, there's not a filter. I thought there was a filter that
Yeah,
you could do.
that's just so confusing. Okay, that makes sense though. Okay, I understand now.
So yeah, stuff that is encircled or has that illumination
Yeah.
means you have it prepared.
Shit, hold on. My dogs are going crazy. I gotta go check that out.
You're fine. So, while that's happening, I would like to ask, what do you guys want to do as you are now in this storm?
And you said like we're blinded, like we can't.
Yes. This
can't
is a
see
massive
anything.
snowstorm. You are now blinded.
Shit.
Unless someone knows how to control the weather. Okay, doggies okay?
Yeah, but just no. It's never them that are the problem. It's always maybe someone in my yard. So that's why I always go check it, just in case there's someone fucking around to find out. I live around crackheads and shit, so I gotta be weary.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
So, as you all are blinded by this storm, visually blinded,
Yeah.
what do you all wish to do? You have been given this information, vague information, but information nonetheless, for you all to decipher and figure out.
Can Isadora still see the magic trail that we've been following? The whole thing where the whole our plan.
Yes.
Okay. So I say,
Isadora,
oh, okay.
you see this magic swirling all around you.
Like as if it's
Potentially,
The
it's
storm.
the magic of the storm.
The storm. She created the storm.
Mhm.
It's her fault. That bitch. That dumb snow bitch. I found it. Damn, good job. You found me a new character to hate on more than Rothgar. This dumb, stupid bitch. I'm so fun. I can't wait to just hate on her.
Can I ask a question? It's the snow. It's not like a fog or anything. Like it's actual snow.
It's like a blizzard.
Okay.
That's the kind of the word I've been kind of trying to find it. It's like it's a blizzard.
Oh, it's a blizzard.
It's that,
Okay.
It's that heavy blizzard that you can't see. in front of you. You could barely see your hand in front of your face. Type storm. Now, I could say, because you guys know how you got here, you know directions initially. You guys could potentially roll a history check to try and see if you could find your way back via your memory.
Would that be history, or would it be more survival of knowing, like, general, like?
I would say
What-
not for survival.
Because I feel like if
technically
you're
blinded.
okay,
Yeah, so you at this point in time, it's like if you are in your house and you close your eyes, completely blinding yourself by closing your eyes, and you envision within your mind what initially you would originally see, and you're using your memory to make your way around the house. I actually do this to myself a lot to try and train my memory, but it's difficult. So
you do it to train your memory. I do it because I can't see.
I do it because I'm a weirdo and I like to have like those fun little games by myself. You know what I'm talking about? When you just get bored by yourself and you just play games.
What if I was blind? Because I maneuver around the house.
yeah, I do that a lot of times to try and help with memory and muscle memory. If I ever something happened to my vision and I can't see, I have a way of maneuvering around my home at the very least. But if you guys wanted, if you wish to, you are welcome to roll a history check to try and find your way back to the Omega tribe.
Is there any way while we're still in the cave, could we take a short rest so I could change out my prepared spells for my on my cleric side?
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think I got a spell that could help us out here. Because we need to go back to the Alpha Tribe, but bro, I'm worried about our damn horsies. Our poor guys are stuck out in this snowstorm. We gotta find them. We gotta make them safe. So I
just want to be able to breathe without it hurting.
I forgot you guys leveled up.
Oh yeah, we're level 6.
We're level 6.
So
yeah.
This is actually perfect. You guys, I'm gonna have you guys not level up from D&D Beyond.
No, we're gonna level up.
This is my fault, and I take responsibility for this.
Good.
I am having you guys. I'm going to start having everyone in all my games level up on Foundry.
Okay. How do we do this?
Now, the only caveat to that is those who have like a homebrewed subclass.
Ah, shit.
I don't know if that will show up or not. So, Brood, that's going to be a tester for you.
Fuck.
So, I'm going to
That's bad.
I'm going to level you up on Foundry, Brood. I'm going to kind of showcase to everyone.
Cool.
Okay. So I'm going to share my screen.
All right, I'll pull that up.
For everyone to watch and see, you would go to your features here. You would click the edit key here. Brood,
Okay.
which one did you level up on D&D Beyond?
Cleric. I'm now even 3-3.
Okay, even 3-3.
Yeah.
Which means, I'll pop up here.
Yep.
You click next. Cantrips known is 3 of 3. You click complete. And wait for it to kind of load up here because all of a sudden it's happening like crazy now.
Am I a silly goose? I'm trying to find where I found features. Where's the edit button?
It's
Top
at the
left corner.
Ah, thank you.
Come on. Upload up here already exists with the parent collection. Okay. So
Yep, good. Level 6. There we go.
Broods might be weird.
It's good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have another cantrip.
No, I don't get another cantrip yet. Nope, not yet.
Okay. So
No,
you're good.
another just regular spell. And I already do I have to choose it? I'm gonna have to choose it in Foundry now, aren't I? Yeah.
A new spell.
Yeah,
slot,
new-
spell for classes.
I get one new spell, but that I get to add to my prepared list, and I also finally unlock second level spells for cleric. I finally get access to second level spells as cleric, because I was
Okay,
yeah.
You have these 2 second levels right here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. What else do I have in my second level? So the new ones I chose are I'm gonna have to do this.
So I'm
Can I
pulling
share
it
my
up right here. Just let me know which ones and I'll give it to you.
New ones I chose are Find Steed. And I think that's it. I think that's the only new spell I got.
2024 or 2014?
2024 is better. 2024, yeah.
Okay.
I believe other than that, all of my spells are correct. Let me check. I can just compare Foundry to D&D Beyond. Okay, the only one that's still correct. My cantrips are all correct. Yeah, those are correct.
Yeah, Find Steed is that's fine. Oh, I did find familiar. I'm a dumbass.
First level spells: Animal Friendship, Command, Comprehend, Cure, Guiding, Inflict, Speak. Animal Friendship, Command, Comprehend, Cure, Guiding, Healing, Word, Identify. Oh, I'm missing.
Your other
Yeah.
second level.
That's it. I believe I only get one more. That's it. Yeah. That's the only. I think so. Give me a second. Let me see. Find Steed, enlarge, reduce, locate animals. Oh no, Prayer of Healing. Sorry, Prayer of Healing. Yeah. God, it's so weird. I'm probably gonna. There might be more that I'm not noticing. I'll let you know. I'll
2014 or 2024.
It's Prayer of Healing 2024. The 2024 healing's always better. Yeah, that's just they did so much better in the 2024 healing than the fucking legacy. I believe that's it. Cool.
So
If there's anything else, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Was your level up good?
So that's what I wanted to ask. I'm in Foundry now, and when I click edit under my level, it says 6, and then it just says +1 in parentheses. Like, is that normal? Like, is that how it's supposed?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Because this is something I want players to kind of start getting used to using Foundry for more than just stuff. All right, so yep, go into 6. I just see 5.
It said 6 + 1.
Yeah, because you're going +1 level.
Oh.
Yeah. So, do me a favor. Don't do application. Do screen.
Oh, got it. Hold on.
Thank you. Otherwise, I can't see your I can't see your drop down stuff.
Can I just? Oh, here we go.
Awesome. All right, so
yeah,
continue.
I am missing a few.
Click next. click next. So you get one more prepared spell. So click next.
Okay.
Get one more wild shape. Click next. Your halo spores. All right. So click.
Close this out.
Yep. Close it. Stop advancement. Now, so you get one more prepared spell. So go to your spells, which is the book in your character sheet.
Yes.
No.
Character sheet.
Okay.
Got it.
Go to the book in your character sheet. Yep. Now scroll down to click on the up in the top left corner of the wrench. Click on that. Thank you. Now you have one more spell that you can add on your sheet over the list of spells that you have currently unprepared. To know if something is prepared or unprepared, go all the way to the right, like for example, for a continual flame. Yeah, so where it says unprepared, that's where you will prepare these spells. So you can choose a spell that is not prepared, and you can go ahead and prepare
click it. Okay.
Yep. So you can choose from there on which spell you want to use.
Okay. And it could be anything from
first to third.
First to third. Got it. Okay. Cool.
Now, Zara.
Mm-hmm.
Did you level your character up?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
I think I got it.
Thank you, Brood, for letting me know this.
Yeah, I don't have Sanctuary any longer. It's one of the spells I gave up, so that's why I was noticing. I feel like there's too many spells here. So yeah, Sanctuary I don't have any longer. I got rid of that.
All right.
Can I ask a question?
What's your question?
If there was something that I wanted to,
Shit.
could I, in addition to adding my spell, or just adding a spell?
What was that? Sorry.
So, like, if there was a prepared spell that I already had, and like, it's either something I don't use, or, like, whatever the case may be, would I be able to, like, replace it?
If your class states that you can change out your spells after a long rest, short rest, or level up, then yes.
Okay.
So which means you would unprepare a spell and then prepare another one.
Yeah, exactly.
How would I? Wait, you know what? That's fine. I'll find it.
Find what?
I was gonna ask how I would find that.
It's the little like star. It's like a sun icon that you click on it. It's like it tells you if it's prepared or unprepared. You can click it to.
No, that part I know. I'm trying to figure out as far as like if between either short, long, or like a level up.
Oh, yeah. So you would go into your features on your character sheet, which is the 3 lines. You would put a cursor over spellcasting, which a little window will pop up. At the bottom of that window, it says middle click to lock it. So if you click like your scroll wheel, which is your middle button on your mouse, it will lock the window in place. And from there, you can move your cursor over to that window and scroll down, which will state changing your prepared spells. So whenever you finish a long rest, you can change your
With this, we are going to go ahead and wrap up today's video. Thank you guys all so much for coming out. As always, we love you and we appreciate you. If you enjoyed today's little fun talk session and bullshit, thank you for coming out. And make sure to drop a comment, like, and subscribe. As always, I've been your host, the D&D Orphan, signing off to all you beautiful adventurers.
From the window to like any of your other features, and it will take away that window. But does that help?
Yes.
Good.
So it's after a long rest.
It is after a long rest, yes.
Okay.
But you guys are able to kind of chill inside of the inside the mouth of the cave. And give yourselves a short rest, which you can give yourselves a short rest in 2 ways. You can either do that by clicking short rest in your Argon HUD, or you can do short rest, which is in your character sheet up at the top, where is the fork and knife.
All right. I will let you know, DM. I did just end the video. I figured I wrapped it up. The stream's still going. I'm gonna run that until we're done talking and everything, because streams watch time is sweet watch time.
Oh, I know. But I think with that, I will go ahead with you. I will end the session with you guys having that short rest. So I hope everyone did enjoy today. I know it seemed pretty short. A lot of outside talking, a lot of outside conversation. Not a whole lot of runtime, especially starting late. I
It's
hope though you guys still enjoyed yourself.
I'm gonna eat tonight, man. I'm fucking happy as shit. I'm fucking.
I might have myself a bowl of popcorn. I have no idea. That would probably be my food for tonight. So, Zara, don't you even think about it.
No, I don't have the money right now anyway. I get paid on Friday.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would, but
I know.
Be a real shame if something were to just show up in your Cash App.
If you need it, let me know. I've got it. I've got his Cash App.
Did I? What? I
He
already have it.
Okay, because he donated it to me. So I was gonna say, if you need it, I can send it to you.
Did I miss something? I wasn't speaking loudly.
no, he's probably just had a random ear pain, so don't worry.
Tinnitus.
Yeah.
Yep. Tinnitus can kick like a bitch.
Oh, for
Hey,
sure.
Faerun!
Yay.
What's good?
Yeah,
good?
we just finished.
Fucking Isadora fed me and my girlfriend, bro. She donated
Oh.
$100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking so hype. I actually get to eat tonight.
Do you want to tune up the town?
No, sorry guys. I just had extreme tinnitus.
It's okay.
That's what I called it, didn't I? Yeah, bro, I feel you. You get yours the same way? Gunshots right next to your ears?
Yeah, I had a SOG fire 100 rounds downrange right beside my ear when my ear pro fell out.
Ooh, yeah, I didn't have that. I just, when I was a kid, my dad was a gangbanger. He fucking shot a lot of guns near me and fucked up my ear.
Oh, look, it's Daniel.
And I'm partially deaf in this ear too. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Daniel-san, you have returned. You bring
Daniel-san.
you bring much shame. You bring much shame.
Though, has anyone seen the final episodes of Cobra Kai?
I started watching this show, and then I got to the point where the kid got a tattoo of a bird on his back, and I said, "This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb beyond dumb belief." I stopped. Sorry.
So good.
Isadora, I'll tell you this right now, Isadora. If you do plan to fucking send me shit, okay, just do bear in mind I'm in the negative.
Got it. Nope, I get it.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you plan to, I am in the negative. Just bear that in mind. So I can't.
How much in the negative are you? I'm asking for curiosity reasons. How much?
So I'm in the negative right now, $16.42.
Oh,
that's nothing.
That hosh posh. She just dropped $100. She's gonna cover that shit, and she's got you, bro. That's fucking insane. It's not lucky. My account can't go in the negative. I've got a Cash App card and a PayPal card. I can't get a bank account because my parents and my grandparents ruined my credit. So my credit's like in the 200s, 300s because of them. So I can't even get a bank account card. They laugh at me.
But so yeah, I hope everyone did enjoy today. Those who were here, Daniel, I know you went to sleep. Totally fine. You gotta look out for yourself. Completely understand.
So you know.
You got some new items.
You got some new items because Brood rolled a dirty 20
on investigation, yeah.
To loot the bodies. So Daniel,
I ate a body.
Yeah.
And everyone tried to make me be sick.
Yeah.
I had many fingers down my throat.
So
me on a Wednesday night.
So Daniel, you have a cloak of displacement.
A cloak of displacement.
You have a potion of heroism.
Hang on, let me go on my thing.
Yeah.
It's on your foundry.
It's on my foundry.
On foundry, yes.
Mm.
You also have a potion of storm giant strength.
What's up?
Boop,
Ooh.
boop.
Yep. So the Kogo displacement is until you are hit, any person attempting to hit you attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, you get tagged.
So it's good for you as a barbarian since you're up in the front, so I figured you could use that. And then the Potion of Heroism is 10 temp HP, and you also get a spell casted on you, and the Potion of Storm Giant Strength is an increase to your strength by 1 for, I think, 24 hours.
No. It
No.
brings your score to a 29.
Brings your score to a 29? Jesus. That's a lot stronger than I thought.
The Potion of Storm Giant Strength does the exact same thing as the
we
Belt
wanna
of
be
Storm
all-
Giant Strength, which is a legendary item.
God damn. Holy
Only
shit.
difference is the potion
Girl.
brings your score to a 29 for an hour. The
Okay, so it's an
temporary hit
hour.
points last for an hour, and for the same duration of 1 hour, you are under the effect of the Bless spell.
That's the
with
one,
no
yeah.
concentration
The
required.
Bless spell, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Yeah, so it's good stuff for you as a tank. That's why I gave it all to you, because I figured you'd use it. Tinnitus is a bitch.
Why are we over here? Ugh.
We've got to get.
Sadly, we did not. Yeah, we didn't give anything to Farron
Oh,
because
Frig's another
Farron's a pile of
Osborne.
dust.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
sadly,
there's level
have
3.
Rogue,
sadly, sadly, Farron didn't get anything because Farron's a pile of dust. Sorry about that.
But
But Favorite
with
wants
Dusk-
stuff.
with Dusk's new character, she'll have some stuff.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey!
She'll have some stuff.
I figured
I
that.
have
Your
stuff.
Your character is on Foundry now, by the way.
Awesome.
Oh,
I have a
Sweet.
question.
What's your question?
hey.
Is
Oh.
it when I leveled up in Foundry, it said that I broke my attunement? Do I have to fix that?
If any attunements on your character sheets that you had already been attuned to is broken, reattune to them.
Reattune them in Foundry.
And in this short rest, I can attune to my band, right? The my item. Everyone else can attune to their shit.
With your headband of intellect, I think
Oh, you don't have level 2. Okay.
I would say yeah.
No.
I would.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I
So
wasn't able to get any. I was trying to keep some of the higher ones.
That's fair.
So, I will go ahead and go around to everyone, ask how you guys enjoyed session. Like I said, not a whole lot did get done, but we did just talk quite a bit about some pretty important stuff.
Yeah.
Get
So
it, use it
Brood,
behind us.
we will
This one.
start with you.
Who?
Your thoughts of today's session? Because I know it's
Oh,
past 10
good
o'clock.
then.
Yes, Brood.
Let's
I know it's past
go.
10 o'clock because I need you out of here. So.
Oh, me. Right. Okay. Got it. All right.
You.
Sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb.
You're muted.
I don't know how did I even do that? Oh, that's. Oh, I have a keybind to mute. Found that out. That's fun. So yeah. Of course, I had a wonderful time, bro. Isadora fucking donated $100. I'm gonna be eating for the next like 4 or 5 days without problem. So I'm fucking like I found what I'm gonna eat. From Popeyes, I can get 2 chicken sandwiches and 3 biscuits for $10 before the tip I have to pay, which is gonna be like $2. So $12 for my food, and then like probably $20 for my girls because she's gonna get McDonald's, and I know she wants a good amount of food, so I'm gonna spoil her. Of course. Of course, actually Isadora is gonna spoil her. So thank you so much, Isadora. So it's an amazing session. I couldn't be happier. Seriously, you have no idea.
Good. Well, I'm definitely glad. Like I said, we didn't talk a whole lot. Or
Wrong
we
way.
talked a lot.
But
We
yes.
had a whole lot,
Girl.
but we do need some deep conversations.
Yeah, and I will say the channel's also up to 1.8, almost 5. We're almost at 850, 1,850. We're at 1,840 as of right now.
I'm sorry, what?
1,840 subs. That's what we're up to. We went up like 30 subs during the video. We had a lot, dude. Currently, as of now, the stream has 89 views. This is the biggest one I've had to date.
Wait, we got 89 people watching this?
No, not viewers, but we've had 89 people come in over the course of the entire stream. Currently, we have
Oh,
5.
They've been hearing about all our talks.
Yeah.
This has not been much. This has been more like TED talk than fucking D&D today, but that's fine. It happens.
We had
People like that.
we had a peak of 11 viewers today. We had a
Hands that
peak
in.
of 11 viewers today.
Good.
When I end the stream, the watch time is gonna be like 30 hours. I'm gonna be going crazy.
But we got some stuff in. We had Zara devour a body.
I know
a dead
he's the wax seal and everything.
It was so pretty.
We rolled some decent dice for checking the bodies, got some nice loot. So if you rolled higher, or if you were able to roll higher, you would have gotten some more. But you did get some pretty decent shit. You really did.
I got decent stuff even though I wasn't here.
Yeah, we made sure to hand you some stuff too. We handed Damiana, I think, 1 or 2 items. So we handed some pretty decent stuff to everyone. I did have a plan.
Oh, I have the brink of task.
I will state I did have a plan to introduce Dusk's new character
we do.
for this session, but sadly Dusk was not here, so I will have to have Dusk's new character be introduced next session, which
We need to go on.
So Isadora, to you next.
Yes.
What?
We need to go.
I appreciate the money, thank you.
Did you see the memo I put?
Yes.
Follow me.
That brings my money to 47.44. So
Wait,
yeah.
where are you going?
So Isadora, what did you think of today's session?
Oh, the
I enjoyed the session. It was a lot more like lax. And I was fine with just kind of like bullshitting for the most part. And I don't mean that to sound in a bad way. Like we were all just vibing, and I don't know. Sometimes you need that. Like brain don't want to do too much. Brain just want to turn off. So
Yeah,
I liked it. I had a lot of fun.
that's good. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to go ahead and buy myself. I might just get checkers. I don't know. And lastly, Zara, what did you think of today's session, which I am going to be closing out Foundry?
I had some fingers shoved down my throat, ate some guts, obviously not in that order, but yeah, it was a good session. Like Jess said, it was very lax. It was just a really nice, like just talks and stuff. And I'm glad Brute's getting some food.
Fuck yeah! I'm glad
But
him
yeah,
and his woman is getting some food.
Yeah, she almost got checkers too. She just told me. She said she was looking at that.
Yeah, I might get me like a burger and probably a milkshake.
Hell yeah!
If their milkshake's working today.
Fucking felt that.
Yeah, but I'm definitely glad that you enjoyed yourself. I do agree with Isadora. Very relaxed session today.
I don't have any more.
oh,
I'm sorry. What was that, Dusk?
let's just do.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I'm gonna.
They're having their own discussion.
Yeah, sorry.
We're playing Toontown.
Okay, yeah. Fuck you then.
Two.
Over there playing Toontown, not even streaming the stream, are you, Farron? Huh? We could have an extra viewer right now giving that delicious
You know
watch
what?
time.
Look it. You want to see my perfect flash? There you go.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
Also, are you not gonna ask me how I felt about the session?
You weren't fucking here for that.
You weren't here.
I was here for 30 minutes.
Okay, what did you think of what you heard? How about fucking that?
That was great. I loved hearing about my mom eating fingers.
Yee, brother, me too. My mom's my sister, and my sister's my cousin.
We need to hold a funeral for Brood's Pinky, and my ashes can be the officiant.
And also, by the way, Rothgar also shoved his fingers down Zara's throat.
Jealousy.
Jealous.
Zara
Jealousy.
also
Rage.
almost
Sorry,
got
what?
choked out.
His magical fingers down Zara's throat.
I'm sorry, what?
I used mage hand.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, Rothgar
Yeah, let
helped
me teleport.
getting Zara to puke.
Oh, I love that for you.
Everybody enjoy some
It wasn't
Toontown
like
gameplay stream.
it wasn't like in a sexual manner, was it?
No, it was to no because
Okay.
even with disadvantage, Zara was still rolling really good with con saves.
Which was not the time to be rolling good.
Rothgar came over and fucking started shoving his fingers down her throat to try and get her to fucking puke.
Why can't he do that to Figrin?
Well, he didn't know you that well.
Hey, I say this to some people who say some jokes to me in Marvel Rivals chat. I don't know how it would feel to put your fingers or dick down a pile of ashes. Okay, some people sometimes be hitting with the, "Oh, I fuck your mom," and I'm like, yeah, well, how does it feel fucking a corpse, homie?
My favorite joke.
I don't know. Some people are into that.
When people say your mom, I'm like, she's dead.
Yeah.
Go for it.
How does that
Oh, I do
cold, sloppy,
constant
dead
dead-
meat feel on you, Bo?
I do constant jokes mocking Maud's like dad, especially around his brothers, and I did the most like horrendous joke because of who his dad is, and their reaction was, "You need to marry this girl like now."
Like, if anyone ever said, you know, I'll fuck your mom or whatever to me, I would just simply look at him with a straight face and go, okay. As long as you are comfortable with being strapped down to the bed and spanked with a paddle.
Yo.
I just like to emphasize like the feel of a rotten corpse on a dick, because usually it's guys like, "I'm gonna fuck your mom," and I'm like, yeah, how does that cold rotting flesh feel on your meat, homie? How does that slap of your cheeks on that cold, just dry fucking, it feels like sandpaper, bro. Like,
I mean, they also might
Sandpaper
get
is
some bugs
insane.
and maggots and shit like that too.
that too, of course. Yeah. The emphasis, there's all of it around. Usually it quickly silences and then makes trolls leave lobbies. It's a very fast deterrent.
But I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. I'm gonna order myself a little bit of food. And bit of an announcement, Dusk, for you to hear, Nathy, who are currently playing in my one shot on Saturdays. They loved the part 1 so much they are wanting to join in on Thursday and pay for my sessions.
On Thursday? Hey! That's
Awesome.
awesome.
That's
They'll be
big.
joining, Xenia here.
That's huge. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
So now I can unmerge Wednesday and Thursday, and actually properly run Thursday's group again. So I'm happy for that. They're not joining this weekend or this week. Because they want to finish off the one shot, but they this to you, Brood, that I have thrown them your link to watch the stream.
Awesome. I would like to ask now, while I have the opportunity, I had a player drop out in my Fridays campaigns. My campaigns are obviously completely free, recorded just like these. Anyone here have the freedom on Fridays to join a campaign from 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to 7 o'clock? So it's 3 hours?
Yeah.
I would, but I
voice acted in his Friday. Was it Friday?
That was no. You haven't made it to my Fridays yet.
Yeah. But I've seen him as a DM. He's pretty damn good as a DM. So if anyone is interested,
Please, I would love to have someone that I know is reliable. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to make a fucking ad. I'm gonna have to make an ad, and I'm gonna have to fucking do a whole bunch of shit. It's gonna be a bitch. So yeah, if anyone's free, please, I would love to have another player.
Yes.
Alpha and Zara, I need to talk to you two then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that,
Okay.
I'll go ahead and let you guys go. Zara, are you able to hop in the DM's office? I know you're playing with Dusk and everything.
Yeah. I mean, would you mind if Dusk joined? If you would, Dusk, would you mind if we just speak in game chat?
Either or, I don't care. If you're fine with me joining, like I
Yeah,
won't
I'm
say
fine with her
anything.
joining.
Isadora and Brood, I hope
Do
you
you
guys enjoy your
want-
evening. Isadora, you are a champ for the donation to Orphan, as well as assisting with me and my
Do you wanna
struggles as well. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week, and I look forward to seeing you guys again next week.
Indeed.
Always.
And please, anyone, let me know if anyone is free Fridays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I would love anyone here to fill the slot, so let me know.
Fuck yeah. So you guys take care.
Have a good one, guys. As always, we have reached the end of another day's video. Thank you all so much for coming out and watching today's stream. And I can't thank you enough, Isadora, for the $100 donation. I know you're still watching the stream. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, thank you. It means so much to me and my girlfriend. We can fucking eat, and you have no idea how much that means. So have a wonderful night, everyone. And I see all of you beautiful adventurers another day. Safe travels.